18. We're back on track with counting. And where we're at is murders and acquisitions have found themselves deep inside of Wave Echo Cave. Having found one of the Rock Seeker brothers dead. Gundren is quite concerned that his brother has been captured. You guys have encountered various mobs, and after defeating some skeletons that mobs
Heard moms. Very confused.
moms
Mom skeletons.
There's some ravaging moms out there.
Yeah, you guys managed to
And moms are vicious.
lock yourselves in a room and secure it, and you were able to get a full rest.
Morning, guys.
Yeah, aware that no one's after you guys. So you find yourselves in this locked room.
All right, so we've checked out this whole room. Did we check out? We didn't have time to check the whole room over there that we killed all the skeletons in.
No, I don't think so.
Hey, real quick, what room?
The one across from us.
Room
yeah,
4.
You guys,
You said it out loud once.
you guys
I
did
told
check
you.
it.
We did?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I thought we only checked this.
Yeah,
one.
No, you guys did after they were dead, and then right before you guys went in there, just
Okay, because I got
There wasn't
a
anything except for the
lockbox out of
skeleton.
here.
right.
That's right. We got some gold.
Right. I got 600 copper pieces, 180 silver pieces, 90 EP, and 60 gold pieces. So we would divide that amongst ourselves at some point after we're all done here. I'll mark that now as we still need to divide. Yeah, I should put it in the bank. Do you have that?
600 CP, yeah.
600 CP, 180 SP, 90 EP, 60 gold.
Yep, got it.
Put in
Dots being
bank. Alright. So that's that.
Well then, so where have you searched out so far?
So we searched. That's where we got the lockbox here.
Yeah,
I
so
walked.
Where haven't we gone yet?
Yeah. So if I pull out like a doodle on the ground, I'm gonna like sketch out like the area that we went through. So we went. If you're looking at the map now, we went north. I went all the way around this like corridor here. You see my pings.
Okay.
I went up here. I made a right. I saw down this corridor, but I didn't see like anything down. I just saw it was another hallway, and I knew and everyone stayed down here, so I wanted to circle back.
Yeah, let's go north.
And then I went here. So we still have 2 rooms, or I know there's a door here. I don't know what's down here. If this is another hallway, and we know there's we don't know what's down there.
Maybe we should check out that room first.
I mean, that's...
I feel like we should go
So
this way
nothing
first.
like pops out.
Well, nothing's popped out yet. I feel like we should just go. Like it's gonna be more annoying to keep going backwards.
Yeah,
So-
I think we should follow, keep to the wall.
Keep to the wall.
You know,
Yeah.
just
So
follow
if
the
we
wall.
could try following this to the right, and
Yeah,
then
let's go to the right.
hey Terry.
Hey, Terry.
Sorry, guys, my computer is giving me a problem.
Use the
I'm
knife.
glad you're here now. Let me redraw squares, everybody. I'll be right back.
I'm in signing up. Yeah, sorry for the delay.
All right. You look fresh and clean.
Yeah, you smell great.
Nice.
Is that lavender?
Okay, so while he's doing that, you guys find yourselves inside of the assayer's office. Again, just a reminder: this assayer's office.
Ass what now?
One more time.
It's a chamber. There was once an office or storeroom of some kind, a large stone
For
counter
pooping.
Some kind of a large ass?
set with 3 dusty balance
Sounds like it.
scales made of iron. Cubby holes carved into the north wall are stuffed with dusty paper scraps. Several
It's
long
stuffed with what now?
dead Corpses, gnomes, and orcs by their look are sprawled across the floor.
Wait, you spelled what?
It was funny the first time. Now it's annoying. Let's just move on.
Yeah, I
It
don't
was
care.
funny, I did it. Eat your own joke.
I didn't stop laughing.
Thank you.
You're easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Don't call
Okay.
Dragoon easy. Have some pride.
Anyways, so we're going to be going out of this room. We got a full night's rest.
Whoa.
Terry.
I'm still riding Darfarius.
Yeah. What's up?
In the chamber of ass.
We got a full night's rest in this room. So we got all of our spells back, and we're at full health. And you got all your hit dice back.
Okay.
So then, well, we're waiting. We're gonna go up and then to the right down this corridor over here.
Okay.
And then,
Got it.
so that's where we're heading to now. I'm drawing boxes for everyone's camera.
Drawing boxes. What does that mean?
I'm screen capturing everyone.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
just
okay.
reorganizing the Twitch layout.
Uh,
All right, Dragoon on your mount. Go ahead and start leading the way, I guess.
all right. I am holding Darfarius by the ears and directing him towards the door to open it up. And opening it and stepping out. We already talked and said we're going to the right, so just staying along the wall. Waiting for
Do we have any source of illumination to see the path, or we're
we
completely
all
blind?
have dark vision.
Everybody has
Oh.
dark vision, but Darfarius which is why he's being
Ridden.
led by the ears.
I know.
I'm on his
I know.
shoulders. Got my
You guys
fingers
told
in
me
his
last
ears.
time.
Yeah, and we have some lamps and torches available to be thrown out. You actually have, I think.
I have a night mission.
Right,
I believe I
no.
have
But
night mission.
we found a lamp and lamp oil to throw out in the case of we need
Slow down, Dragoon.
in case of us finding a need to light an area. So
Nope.
Mm.
Slow down, Dragoon.
I did. I'm not moving.
I'm here. I guess I'll lead. if that's
I'm
okay.
leading.
Well, you're way behind.
Okay. Well, I was only behind because I was drawing boxes.
So, as you guys enter the large chamber that once held the Strega,
Yeah,
you
put them down.
guys start to hear
Ooh.
just the faint sound of water in the distance.
What kind of water? Running water? Dripping water? Like Darth
Uh,
peeing right now?
This is the. I mean, you'll be able to hear it. But anyways, as you guys enter the room, the Striga light all about.
Thought
Everybody
you should stab
roll.
them some
Everybody roll perception, passive perception.
Passive perception is it
You don't roll passive perception.
Okay.
Mine is.
I have 15.
I think mine's like 14.
more. 13.
Where is it on the sheet again?
Below all of your stats.
Yeah, below all your stats.
It's just a
Oh,
box
yeah,
that says
13.
passive perception.
12.
So, let's see here.
Oh, that's right. I have to redraw yours now too.
So Darth rolled a 12. So
Passive.
okay, so all of you guys, as you approach this room, you see standing in like feasting off the bodies of the Striga.
Butterscotch.
Oof.
Is that a jar of spilled honey?
Before you
Famished.
is just this
No, that's Pizza the Hut.
large gooey mess, and it seems to move at will. It seems
Ooh, suki suki.
yeah. I don't know.
How many bodies has it gone through?
It from the 12 that were there, it is feasted on 4 of them.
All right.
Has it made any towards us?
We're just gonna roll initiative. If you guys, well, it's
Well,
your
I was gonna
choice.
say,
What do you,
let's just sneak past it. I mean, if
We're
it's
going to
still,
the right.
then let's just.
Yeah.
walk
Yeah, we're
past
going to the right anyway, so we don't
Well,
have
Just like
to.
hug that wall.
Here's the thing. We could also kind of split and like
Never split. I don't think splitting is a good option.
we could split and then just spread it out because they could probably have range attacks.
Let's leave it alone. You know, live and let live. It's
It's just eating the
noticed
dead
us?
corpses of the
Has it
Striga.
noticed us?
That's just there.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
rolling it for the sake of rolling it. That's fine. If we want to, I'm just saying. Look, if we go down here, and he moves into this space, we will be trapped in this space.
If
Yeah, if it ends up
If
being
this
a
is a dead end, and he moves into this space, we are now trapped in this space with nowhere to back up into.
well, then we'll kill him.
down here, here.
I would say everybody roll your stealth. If you
Yeah.
want to sneak past them, go ahead and roll your stealth.
I want to try sneaking past.
Do we have
First.
advantage? Do I have advantage on it?
You do. Yeah, you guys have
I do.
advantage.
Yeah.
Strong.
So you just see it kind of like pulsating as it slides to cover up another Striga, and then it just kind of bubbles and grows. It doesn't seem to notice you at all as you guys slide down the right-hand side corridor
All right,
Okay.
let's do this.
into another.
Yeah, let's leave it. If we have to kill it, then we'll kill it when we have to kill it.
Okay. I can sort of see what this is. Is this a bush?
Can you go ahead and tag it? So as you guys walk down this corridor, a couple things are happening. One, the sound of the splashing waves. You seem to be getting closer. Seems to be getting louder. And in front of you, there, all of a sudden, the cavern is illuminated, and you begin to notice that this room is lit up.
Alright, well, before we go all the way in, what all can we see in this room? Mushrooms.
True.
Them. Mushroom cave.
So with my
Oh.
intense knowledge of nature, I know you can get high off your ass on these shrooms.
You can't just imply that.
And it also turns your poop bioluminescent for 4 weeks.
There's The closer you get, you see that there's dense carpets of weird fungi cover the large sections of the floor of this cavern. The growths include puffballs a foot across, weird shelf fungus growing on stalagmite, and large stalks and caps a good 5 feet tall. Some of the puffballs glow with an eerie green phosphorus.
So, is this where the mushrooms are?
You can
Yeah,
try
they're
one way
giving
out.
off. They should be giving off light in your.
I would say roll
screen.
investigation.
All right. Well, I'm gonna feed my mount some mushrooms.
Do not
No.
feed anyone mushrooms.
No.
My God.
You're not
Roll-
feeding him anything.
But
You never know the effect of
He's
it.
not an NPC.
David did a nature check, and so you can just get high off of them, and he makes.
We're
luminescent.
not making him high.
Okay, so who's rolling it?
Rolling one.
What are we rolling?
I'll roll investigation then.
Okay.
Well, no. Okay, so who's eating the mushrooms?
No one's eating the mushroom.
No one's eating the mushrooms.
not-
They are
true.
advising against.
I heard somebody ate the mushrooms.
Nope.
No.
And I want to know who.
Range of the mushrooms yet. No
Yeah,
one's eating the mushrooms.
no one's gonna eat the mushrooms.
You can eat them on
They
the way out.
advised against it.
Yeah, your nature check was a 4. So
No,
I
I
thought
had
he
advantage.
how do you have? Oh, you have an advantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
forest gnome.
You don't know much about this. Yeah, there's not a lot of information I have on it. So
I was just talking out loud.
yeah, your
Do
nature
whatever
check.
you want.
You get a closer look and you basically describe the ones that you see, and just talk it up.
So there's a dead end. I'm guessing that's a dead end.
Looks like it goes up here.
Yeah, it looks like there's a path up here.
Hold on. Who is investigating? Someone's gonna roll investigation.
Terry would.
I will.
All right.
Yeah, I'll roll it.
Check it out for us, Terry. What do you see? We all look towards Terry.
I mean, there's not anything left to see. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here other than this room grows these bioluminescent mushrooms.
I really
Mhm.
want to eat one.
All right, so it looks like the room goes. So
North.
yeah, it looks like we're only going north. Looks like there's like a path over here.
No, nothing there.
Nothing.
I mean, there might be something
Okay,
buried underneath all the mushrooms, but
I really don't want to
I'll
touch a
go eat some
mushroom.
of them.
yeah, I don't want to.
I really don't want to fuck with the mushroom.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna need everybody but Valen to roll their Constitution saving throws.
Save
That's
throws.
Valen.
Oh, I had
This
advantage
these aren't gonna
on.
be at advantage.
Yeah,
It's all right, I'll
That's
take the
11. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'll turn it to normal.
Okay, so
The second one was Darth.
anybody that succeeds a DC 11,
Sweet.
Yay!
Woo!
Is it because I'm so close to the ground and all the spores are down here?
It's because you're making up bullshit out your ass.
I'm a goddamn
No.
forest gnome.
so if you didn't get a Constitution saving throw, do 3d6 poison.
I'm
Oh,
glad
the
you
mushrooms
didn't
were
fucking
not
eat
safe
it.
to eat.
So as you guys trample through this room, like immediately,
Fuck, dude.
this clouds, the spores start to pop, and then the clouds start to rise. You
9
start
HP.
choking on it.
All right, let's get everyone out of here.
Why
Yeah.
didn't Balin have to make a Constitution saving throw?
Well, now he does because he's walked through it. So go ahead, Valen.
Ah, got it.
At the time, he was so far
No.
behind.
Hey guys, there's a door up here.
Hold the fuck on. The small forest gnome inhaled way too much mushroom dust, and now I need to take a nap.
I hear honey's good to help cure that problem.
Valen, did you do your Constitution saving throw?
So it's the one on the far left, right?
It's the one in the box saying saving throws. You click Constitution. Click the word Constitution in the box. Perfect.
God, -1.
Yeah. He's also gonna take-
Terry, roll 3d6.
So how do I?
Oh wait, did David just save him?
Type forward, roll, space.
I'm
3d6.
going to cast.
What you said you took poison damage. I don't think this is going to. Is David currently poisoned?
A forward
All right,
slash.
just want to read this. It says each creature in the cavern must succeed a DC 11 Constitution saving throw or take
Put a slash for that,
3d6
Terry.
poison damage and be poisoned for 10.
Yeah, so I'm definitely using this. Thank you.
Whew, Terry didn't take it any better either.
Ouch.
God.
Can you?
So your reaction to that is a protection of poison. So like really quickly, as this starts inhaling, you kind of just like look inwardly and hold your chest,
Mhm.
and you produce this kind of glowing light as your body calmly like rejects the poison, and you breathe the spores out. Valen, on the other hand, walks through, and immediately you just hear him coughing from behind.
So do I not take the poison damage?
You get
Or am I still
advantage.
taking-
You get advantage on the saving throw now.
So do I re-roll, or do I still take the 14 and re-roll, or do I take the 14 then re-roll? Like, what do you need me to?
Hold on. Did you do the consultation?
I did. That's
yeah.
why I took 14 damage.
Okay. Go ahead and do an advantage.
Hold on. Scroll all the way back to the fucking top. Advantage. Or...
Well, you just do a normal. You already. Whatever.
Yeah, you're good.
So do I not take the damage now?
You don't take it.
All right, so I'm back to
We
full
only,
health.
we,
Give
have
me that shit
to,
back.
we only have to roll. We only have to heal it, Terry.
All right. I can use this on Terry as well to remove the poison, so he doesn't take any further damage from it. Is no longer poison.
All right, Terry, go ahead and move out through.
All right. I
The
can
other
use
the
this
group
on
is
Terry as well to
made it
remove
through
the poison, so
the
he doesn't take any
mushroom
further damage from it. It's
cave
no longer
and is
poison.
waiting for you on the other side. All right, Terry, go ahead and move. You see Brockle kind of like waving to you to
I can
to come
use
to him
this on-
first for aid.
Okay.
So I cast that on him. I don't think I have to like. It doesn't tell me to actually cast it. So I'll just remove 2 spells from my level 2s. And then I tell everybody, hey guys, I just had to cure some poison bullshit. So can we take a quick rest before we proceed any further so that I might regroup my...
Sorry for trample on all those poison mushrooms. My bad.
Watch where you're going next time.
Well, we saw where we were going. The thing-
We're not gonna get
Um,
those back unless we do an 8-hour rest, which we can't do.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that. Not right here.
Okay.
I mean, we could take a 30-minute rest and you could roll hit dice in order to get health back, but
Or you can
So how much? So Viva, how much damage did it take?
13.
13.
Huh? So I'm down to 6 now.
Yeah.
did you give yourself your health back after when we started? Because we rested. last time.
Yeah, he did. He
Yeah, I
doesn't have a
did.
lot of HP.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been at 19, right?
Yeah.
Or-
So he can use.
After you guys made it through the fungus cavern, the glittering, you find yourself amongst the glittering minerals in the ceiling of this large cavern catch. The light, I'm sorry, the large cavern catch the light and send it back to create an impression of a starry night sky. Dozens of skeletons, many crushed under fallen debris, are scattered across the floor. The cave is large enough that it contains two freestanding structures. Each of those stone buildings is proportioned for human use, as opposed to the dwarf-sized doorways. The furnishing you've seen elsewhere in the mines. Both structures have battered and blackened masonry walls, their double doors cracked and scorched. The cavern is divided by um, an escarpment, into which a flight of stairs has been cut. Passages lead out of this area to the north, south, and west.
All right, we came from south, north.
Alex,
Wait,
you want to check these doors?
west? You mean east?
West is this way.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah, I say check the door here.
Well, okay, we'll check the door. Valen,
And then there's stairs
Can you
up
use
here.
cure wounds on yourself?
Actually, yeah, I'll use a cure wound on myself.
Just you looking not so good right now.
I am not.
All right, and I will approach this door. North.
Check the chaps and anything.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. I'm just trying to get my bearings on what we're looking
So the
at.
doors leading into this into that area.
Can you really quickly just so you said the room is star. What was the starry part?
There's crystals in the ceiling that make it look like
there's
stars.
glittering minerals in the ceiling of this large cavern catch, and the light. So like the light hits it, and it gives it the impression of a starry night.
Can we
Pretty.
break a piece off to carry with
Well,
us?
cameras
Pretty
existed.
tall. I assume.
So I got 10 back.
All right, so you're not on death's door.
Well, that's 16. Yeah, so that's 16. That's
Is
good.
there anything in here?
I'm-
Can
on
we
the ground?
I'm
reach any
doing-
of the shiny
I'm-
stone?
I'm doing an investigation on the door. One thing at a time, everybody. What I think.
So this investigation on the door, the doors is like has been burnt and repurposed. These are like the only doors that you had seen that had been previously built human height.
Mm-hmm.
The lock on the door seems to have been repurposed and now doesn't look like it's of human making.
I'm gonna give it a
I
shot.
want to roll an investigation in the room and see if there are tracks, or possibly loot.
Of this current starry cavern you're in.
Yes.
So upon your investigation, you just see that these skeletons lie about. Some human, some dwarven, and there's a goblin amongst them. Other than that, they don't seem to have had any like loot or treasure on them.
Wait,
They're
these are tracks or these are corpses that we're seeing?
right. They're corpses, and
Okay.
it seems like maybe there was an evidence of destruction, like a spell, a battle, or something that had occurred long ago.
All right, I'm rolling for thieves' tools to see if I can open the door.
When you go up to the door, you notice that unlike any of the other doors, this one is very easily cracked because you know exactly how to open it. you've come across one of these locks once before. You turn around to the goblin behind you.
The goblin behind me?
And you realize he has the key.
Andy.
It is a goblin lock.
Oh,
Oh,
I put my
God.
tools away.
Gary, you're up.
Valen? Wait, do we
I
have a
just
goblin
back
with
in.
us?
There's a dead goblin amongst the bodies.
It's helpful.
Nope. Unless you can whisper something else you don't want to. But we've already got one of those whisperers near us. Let's see if he can join the call.
Oh god, he left.
Keep in mind that this goblin is dead, so no amount of whispering in his ear is going to be able to get this key working in the manner you expect.
I like wipe my tools off on like a piece of rock next to the door, and put them away. Hey, Valen.
Almost.
Hey, Valen.
I don't think even Valen's gonna be able to.
I don't think Valen's going to be able to help you with this one, as he's dealing with his computer issues.
Goblin from the dead.
Valen's
Keep
the
in mind,
only
you
one.
rolled a 23, so you can handle this.
But I don't.
You guys
want to
notice
handle
as Darwin King just looks, he keeps looking at the door,
and looking back
at the goblin, looking at the door, looking at the goblin.
What seems to be the matter?
Hey,
He knows what needs to be done.
And I
It's
go
just
I
not
go over to
sure.
Valen and I go, "It's your time." And I just and I walk away.
It's like fucking nightmare again. Dude, this is like a callback from way back. So what am I going to do now?
Get that goblin key and open the
You,
door
you need to grab the goblin key.
Here's the thing.
off its
I don't
corpse.
care how skilled Terry's hands are. He's not waking that key up.
He's waking it up. He's waking it up.
It's
Yeah,
a
fake.
corpse.
I've already walked away.
Come on, Terry.
No. No, I can't. This is too much.
There could be loot in that room.
Wait, so explain the situation to me again. So there's a
We found another goblin door that can be only opened one way. And there's a goblin behind you that's dead.
Darwin King is more than capable of.
Darwin King has
Finishing
walked
off the
away.
job. But Darwin King has walked away.
Darwin King has assessed the situation, realized the situation, told the person who needs to know, and walked away.
All right, so we
My
have
talents are not
that.
needed here.
Let's just ask Jarfarius to do it. He'll do it.
Kicks it down.
You don't have to. No, you don't have
That doesn't
to.
work that way.
Oh.
Don't threaten him with a good time. Just
No,
ask
wait,
him-
hold on a second. Wait. So all we have to do is to get that thing into.
Is that
the
alive,
keyhole,
or are you
right?
moving it?
He's already dead. It's a
already
dead
dead.
body, isn't it?
I was about to shoot it. It's dead now.
What are you gonna do,
Okay,
Terry?
for our new members, I say, these locks you open with the dick. You stick
All
a
right,
dick
so
Very specific. A very specific key.
So do you need to like pick up the goblin? It needs to be,
That's how we did it
needs
last
to be the
time.
goblin dick.
Simply inserting the
Last time the group knocked it unconscious, and then Valen whispered it, sweet nothings in its ear until the key was sufficiently ready, and then they
It
used
was
the body
sufficiently
they used it
erected.
to unlock the door.
That's how he earned his nickname, the Goblin Gigolo.
He was going far
my
and
God,
wide.
dude, no. Let me see how. I have a. Yeah, because there's no way he's dead. How am I going to make it
There is no
work?
blood flowing.
Might I suggest that we use Wurst's proficiency with ice to freeze the blood in said?
I know.
key?
No. Seriously, Will, freeze the body so everybody can yank it off and just use it for
I
a
can
key.
try that. Give me a second. Let me look at the spells.
Best line of the night.
Why?
I'm glad everyone's
Every-
yanking.
So that everybody can yank it off.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Seemed like this is going to be a
Okay,
team
Terry.
effort.
What?
This band of merry adventurers all look at the goblin body and know what they need to do.
So I have frostbite.
Just use the day magic. Fuck.
Solid, right? So we need someone to pick him up, though.
That sounds like a job for the big dragon.
Yep. So you wanna?
All right.
Yeah, go pick him up.
Darfarius goes to pick it up.
I'm in the
Darfarius-
corner making poison arrows.
Heaves this dead body, kind of like
Arms length
hits his
away.
arms underneath it, holding him in like a T pose as
far
this
as where
goblin
it's
just like limply, very limply, is facing you guys.
Carrying it over to Valen and the door. Valen, move over to the door.
No, why am I moving to the door? If he freezes the body, everybody can do it. Nah, it doesn't have to be
Well,
me.
you need to be close. Just because everyone's
Why
getting in
Who
on this.
respond to you?
I'm not touching
I think
that
with
thing. I would say
profi-
freeze that body, and then we can roll for it and see who get the worst row, and he gets to do it.
where's just do a dexterity.
I'm not rolling dexterity.
How come?
I'm rolling frostbite.
Right, I want to see dexterity though,
For what?
because you gotta like just roll dexterity. You gotta
Because
you
your
gotta-
magic
argue with
happens-
the
you're not just,
DM.
like shooting it at this body. You gotta mold and you gotta sculpt it, man. You can't just this ain't just another thing you can blow up.
No, actually, that gives me a really good idea.
He's gonna shatter the
Give it
door.
mouth to mouth.
No. I cast Firebolt at the door.
We
What?
tried this already.
What?
All right, go ahead.
Well, the effects aren't working, but
I see
Good.
the
I
the
saw
fire.
it. I see
Okay.
the fire.
I'm glad you you found the time to figure out how to do.
I didn't
I
see
don't
you
know.
roll,
I actually
though.
don't know how.
But anyway, this door
like-
has already been scorched
23.
and blackened. And you
So
notice
it's,
that the hinges are already partially melted. Burning it does nothing but like to
Everyone just doesn't want to do it.
Solidify-
We have the
solidify
easiest
it.
thing to do in the world, and no one wants to do
Alright,
it.
Darfarius is fed up and he throws the goblin body down. He says, I'm done with going up the stairs. And Darth is done.
all right.
He's making his way towards the staircase.
You hate that fire. Before you guys make it to DW,
Wait, did literally everyone leave this door?
Yeah, we left it.
You can try to lock to. You had a 23.
Darth,
No,
Yeah,
he said that doesn't like. It gives me the realization of how it works. It doesn't let me
yeah,
do
no,
it.
you can do it with the key.
Yeah,
Darth
the key. And I
Look at
knew,
Goofy all
and I
over
told
the
you what it was, and I walked away.
No, that's not how that works. Bef- let me get a your passive perception.
13.
It
Did-
doesn't change.
Yeah.
What do you mean it doesn't change?
13.
It's fixed. It's based on
It's
your
a
wisdom.
fixed roll.
Well, I don't know what it is, man. I'm
It's not a roll. It's just fixed.
15. Yeah. I mean, scroll up.
What are you rolling?
You're not rolling any.
You guys aren't rolling anything. DW is getting attacked because he's off on his own. So as you stand there, you just see step around the corner. This like giant gray figure in front of you. In front of you, you see a ghoul.
God damn it.
Let's get an initiative.
Do you need it from those of us who
Nope,
aren't up the stairs
just,
yet?
he's getting attacked on his own because
Okay.
you guys, like I said, you guys weren't over there. All right, I go first.
Hold on. Is Darfarius?
You were
being able
not
to
there.
risk
You
it?
kept moving.
Oh, okay.
You're further back.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 21. If the target is a creature other than an elf or undead, it must succeed a DC 10 Constitution saving
I'm an
throw
elf.
Oh.
or be paralyzed for 1 minute.
I'm an elf.
So, anyways, I do 7. So, reaching out in front of you, you guys
Wait.
got to quit moving in the middle of this stuff.
I'm just standing here.
You rolled a 21.
Yeah, so it hits
Oof. Yeah.
7 slashing.
Oh.
So this battle is gonna take a matter of like this is gonna be within a minute. You guys aren't gonna really. It will be like 2 rounds before you guys.
Okay.
Huh?
Leave us in trouble.
Okay, guys, you're gonna have to give me a minute. Maybe we could pause for a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So Isaac, you can move yourself and Darth at the same time.
Yeah, I'm writing him.
I know. I'm saying, and you're moving them separately. You're moving yourself, then you're moving Darth. So if you like click and hold, and then drag the box over both you and Darth, you'll select both of you, and you
I'm
can.
gonna go get some drinks. I'll be right back.
Oh, fancy. Thank you. How do you do the flame?
I put the links in the chat.
Oh.
So
Oh.
there's 2 plugins. There's Better R20 and Roll20 Enhancement Suite.
Yeah, I don't want to download
And
it.
those links have the.
So these are just the extensions for the browser?
Yeah. I'll show you guys how to do it after our session.
Sweet. Alright, I'll be right back to you then.
Okay, emergency averted.
That's good.
We thought we were having an electrical fire. We're good. Turns out a plastic spoon slipped in our dishwasher and started melting on those heating rods.
Oh.
Oof. All right, well, we're waiting for Isaac to get back.
Okay.
I did
took
put
a
us.
slice-
I did put us on the break scene, so it
Gotcha, I
is
see
running
it.
for like 8 more minutes, but we can stop it whenever.
Okay. All right, so you guys are deciding to move past this room, right?
I mean, we can always go back if no
Appears-
one.
it
I just
appears
left
so.
because no one else wanted to do it.
Because you didn't want to do it.
Yes.
No, 'cause
but
I
everyone else is
proposed
just
that-
as guilty as me.
No,
You're the
We
only
had
one
we
who
had
can
Terry
unlock
who
it.
had all the expertise in
You
the
rolled a
world.
23. You can unlock it. You just need the key.
They had the key too. There wasn't anything to it.
They can't unlock it. Only a thief with thieves' tool can, and the key. All right, so we're gonna wait another 7 minutes, or we're gonna go.
No, we can go now. All right. All right. So I took 7 damage.
Yeah. Now your attack.
Yep. I'll move over here so I can actually see him. Longsword. Crit.
Oh yeah. That hurts.
I think I get. Let me double check. Alright, I don't get sneak attack on that. On the crit. Okay, so I got does 15 damage. And then I'm going to disengage. That's my bonus action. And I'm going to move back to here. So you can't take a attack of opportunity on me, but I move closer to the group. All right.
You can't do an attack opportunity.
Not on disengage.
Oh, okay.
Did he just grow in size?
Yeah, he did. I don't know.
I was like, fuck!
I know, right?
I was choked.
My monster
I was almost died.
Over here, read a
That was
repulsa.
super weird. Okay. Where's that at now?
I'm just trying to like cut down on the distance people have to walk to get to help me.
Right. So he can move 30,
Yeah, I'm sure he can still get to me.
and then.
Well, since he's closer to us now, we can.
Yeah,
got one more
after
turn.
DW does another attack, you guys are in.
Okay.
Sweet.
I rolled a 15.
I'll use shield, and that won't hit.
Okay. So
How often does shield come up?
he just like
It's
kinda
it's a reaction.
continues with this like really bloody face, just shuffling his feet towards you, and he reaches out to try to slash you with his claws. You manage to use shield very quickly, and it reflects the damage. He stumbles forward.
All right, I'll do a long sword again on him. Hey guys, and then I'll swing.
Do I not have? I mean, how tall is this wall? Can I not see
It's about 7 feet.
So you
I should
can't
be able
see
to
him.
That DW is in trouble, and I should be able to see the thing behind him, right?
At that angle, no. Now you guys can.
7
Now everybody's
feet?
in. So you go ahead and just roll initiative.
I went from a nat 20 to a nat 1.
Well, it's okay. We're here to save ya. 23. Hell yeah.
The initiative is strong with this one.
Same.
So this would be Valen.
Okie dokie.
Jeez. Those
Say
those
no
shit
more.
rolls. Did you roll one for Darth?
I know,
Yeah,
right?
the
43.
second
Okay.
one's for Darth.
Don't worry, the cavalry will get here eventually. You're in trouble soon. Soon.
All right, Balin.
I got a half dead guy coming,
Alright,
and then
so-
eventually back up.
I am going to move up to the stair and then attack it with my rapier.
Whoa! How far did
That
you
was a-
move?
Yeah, that was a lot of movement.
Yeah, that's a
How-
lot of
how
movement.
Each one is about each square is about 10 feet here.
Yeah, that's yeah, 6. That's less than 6, right? 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
You have to go
That's 5.
around.
You have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah, you can only move 3 squares.
3. Okay, then I'll move to here then.
You have a crossbow.
I can't see it. You guys are too tall. You guys are. It's like you guys are too on the. It's 7 feet. I can't see
Okay.
through. I'm not that tall.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. All right, I guess it's monster's turn because everyone rolled shitty initiative.
No. Hold on. Oh, it is.
Monster rolled even shittier.
No, he rolled better than 15.
Now he's 21.
Oh. Oh, and that's not accurate. I didn't roll 8.
With a 19
I'll,
to Darwick King.
I'll shield again. Damn, I'm burning
So
all my
what
spells.
happens with shield? Explain that to me real quick.
I get a +5 to my AC.
Which is
It costs me a spell slot, but my spell AC is hold on, sorry. Oh wait, what did it roll?
19.
Never mind, I don't even use shield because that's not it's not gonna help me. Yeah,
Okay, so he does 11 piercing. So he continues to lunge forward and then just like digs his. He just opens his maw and then digs it into your neck. Just
Yeah.
trying to tear at your larynx.
all right, I'm down to 12. Whew. I'll attack him back.
This would be. How come you're attacking back?
Because he attacked and now it's my turn. I'm 15.
Yeah, but Gundren is 18.
I
Gundren's
rolled a
18.
3. You didn't.
Oh,
I don't
you
think you updated it.
Okay,
I
sorry.
rolled a 3, and then Darth rolled a 14. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's updated.
I mean, my 2 is in there.
Yeah, well, I don't think he clicked on the characters because he had 2 to control.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that one didn't work. Okay, so yeah, DW, it's your turn. Sorry, buddy.
14.
Mhm.
Does 14 hit?
14. It does hit.
6 slashing.
What did you hit it for earlier?
15.
15.
I see crit.
And then you just hit it for 6?
Yeah, 21 total.
All right. So what did your weapon did you your longsword?
Yeah.
So you kind of just like you reach up and you rip his head that was just chomping down on your neck and you push him back, and as he stumbles backward with your longsword, you slash him across the chest. Just like kind of black goo just spills forth as his chest rips open. Darfarius.
All right.
I'm gonna disengage and get the back out now. By the way,
Seeing
I can do that now.
Darkwing is in danger. Thunder kicks Darfarius into action.
Yeah, and just
Darfarius
digs his heels into Darfarius' ears.
takes his warhammer, both hands, and swings to smash in this ugly ghoul's face.
Yeah, go ahead. That's gonna hit.
All right.
So Darfarius charges forth with this with Gundren riding atop him, kind of just like bouncing. Darfarius brings up his warhammer, crushing this ghoul across the skull. All you hear is just like the sad sound of like a watermelon just and the body hits the ground. I don't think that's what a watermelon does, by the way.
So
Wait,
it's dead.
if it hits the ground like a watermelon, shouldn't its body explode?
Just his head.
Oh, okay, got it. That makes sense.
You guys find yourself.
Can we go back to that door?
I turned to everyone else going, so what you guys find behind the door?
Darfarius was like,
We were waiting for
it
you.
took
to
too
use your-
long.
We
Fed up
we
with
were,
them and I left. You should
we were
thank
waiting
me
for
for
your
saving your life.
We were waiting for you to use your skills to open a door, man.
You're the goblin gigolo. You don't need. I don't need it. You don't. You have.
I
all
need
the
a
skills you
live
need.
one at least. Come on, that was a dead corpse. What do you want? What do you expect me to do?
I sigh and I walk over to the goblin, and I drag its body over to the door, and I open the goddamn door, bleeding as I do it.
I'll cure you. I'll use a cure wound for you. God,
Grumbling
dang it.
underneath my goddamn.
Darwa King
Darfarius doesn't feel like
lugs over this dead goblin corpse.
Still bleeding.
Using his thieves tool, he jams it inside of this flaccid goblin penis. Sticks it in the lock, starts wiggling around. It only takes him a turn or two. The lock pops open.
Do I have multiple of these picks and stuff? I assume I do because it's part of the kit, right?
Yeah.
I
The
can't.
kit, the
Go on. You describe it real quick.
no, go ahead. You first.
I give the penis pick to Terry, saying, "You owe me another one," and I just walk away.
I don't owe you anything. I just cured you for 5 points of health.
Thank you. What's in the room? A dragon kills me. God damn it.
Dust ash walls, blackened by fire, and heaps of debris beneath the sagging ceiling show that this room was damaged by a destructive blast. The furnishing, tables, chairs, bookshelves, beds, all charred and splintered, but otherwise well preserved. A scorched iron chest stands near the foot of one of the beds.
In Goblin Dick Room,
go in.
we have Scorch Iron Chest.
Yes.
I'll approach the chest and inspect it for traps and see if I can open it. I'm gonna inspect the chest, see what kind of chest it is, if it's trapped, why is it scorched, that kind of stuff, and then if I think it's safe, then I'll try to open it. If not, die fucking trying.
Hey, DM, did you open the door? Because we don't see
Yeah,
the
we
room.
can see inside.
Oh, sorry.
The door.
I'm just holding a dick key right now.
No, you tossed it to Valen, remember?
Oh yeah, he has the dick key.
You may need it for the chest as well.
Oh, there's a
Your
door.
presence is offensive to me.
Nope.
Your life forfeit. My treasure are mine alone, not yours to plunder.
I'm sorry. David ran away.
Oh, here we go, boss fight.
As you guys, as
Darfarius
they
went
enter
in.
the room or open the room, you see from the floor emerge a giant.
How close am I to the chest when this happened?
You were right on it.
It's
Like,
pretty
oh,
much
is
as
it?
the door opened.
Okay, it was
As
the
you
door
guys,
open. I never got
as
to
the door opened, a giant flaming skull
Whoa,
emerges.
damn. Look at the Ghost Rider.
It's just a head, Terry. There ain't no body.
Yeah, this is the shit from Zelda.
Hold on, it's in
I
top.
said I thought you were gonna say that this is the shit from Final Fantasy.
No, from Zelda.
Yeah, it's from Zelda.
Shit gives me
Let's
nightmares.
take down the skull.
No, we should talk to it.
Quick,
Talk
throw the
to
dick key at its mouth. That'll shut him up.
It's super effective.
Wait, let me roll. Oh no! Let me roll dexterity. Yeah, let me roll dexterity to see if I can throw at him.
Damn.
Can I do it? Can I do it?
You're gonna roll a what?
Are you?
I'm gonna roll dexterity and see if I can throw my.
No, you gotta roll athletics for this.
Athletics? Okay, here we go.
Oh man.
The Goblin Gigolo can throw a dick, alright? Why did you ever doubt the Goblin Gigolo throwing a dick? He throws a perfect dick spiral.
Hole in one. Hole in one.
If it's throwing a dick into a mouth, Terry is the one to do it, alright?
How much damage? Is it dead? Is it done?
Valen, yeah.
Is this doing damage or is
I
this
was
like,
like-
we're still
I was
negotiating and it's
I
like
was like, not so quick. See what we got. And I'll just throw it at his face.
it's like much better than his
The
treasure.
sound, this
The Dick
my God,
Striker.
penis just tags the flame skull, dead center.
It's amazing.
It just everybody roll initiative. God
It
damn.
like I don't think it liked it.
That just won the night for me, guys. I have to say, that just won the night for me. Oh my god, that was crazy.
Alright, the second one starts.
I see. You've come to steal my treasures and how dare you?
Okay.
We're here for your booty.
Got no
Give
booty.
us
You will perish.
Who hasn't
Ooh.
rolled? So Darth rolled a 23.
No,
Terry
I
rolled twice.
23.
No, you rolled a 9, Terry.
You rolled
Okay,
a 9, Terry.
Terry
Darth
you guys
rolled
rolled
gotta
a
twice.
click
11.
on your character and then roll it.
Yeah, because the first one I didn't. It showed me you wanted to send a result of this road to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected. So I just
Oh,
click
it
on my.
It worked.
I'm gonna give you the 9,
Yeah.
Terry. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, no problem. I don't mind.
You throw dicks at me.
Critical hit dicks. Critical
Hey,
hit
please,
dick.
no, but please tell me that did some damage, man. Otherwise, there's no point of throwing at him.
He would have kept the dick otherwise.
Let me roll
Also,
a strength.
100% if
roll
that was a
strength
crit-
on it.
Huh?
100%. If that was
roll a
crit,
strength
it should
on
have
it.
just hit it like straight in the gullet.
Roll a strength on it. Okay, here we go.
Can it be like blinded at least? Like it got
Nah, it
stuck
should
in
have. It should have
20.
ended up.
Oh, no,
with,
it's
Oh my god, I did. God damn it.
He's
Alright,
the
so
greatest
it did-
dick attacker I've ever heard of.
It did 2 damage. God damn it.
What, two?
It was
Surprise dick attack.
No, obviously that.
It was a
goblin
critical
size-
too, by the way. It was a critical.
It should have just hit it straight in the throat.
No.
Wait,
no.
you
It
did a
wasn't.
strength
No, it's
save,
not
Terry.
me. Obviously, that goblin's size wasn't very big, so that's why.
I'll give you a 40 because you did a strength saving throw again. Let's see. Where's did
He had a 20.
Gundren, you need to roll.
Gundren had a 8, and then Darth has a 9 or 11. Darth has an 11. Gundren has an 8.
11. And then I'm sorry, where are you at?
Gundren has an 8.
I don't see him on the turn order.
Yeah, I'm gonna add him now. All right.
Yeah, there was an 8 and an 11. I see.
And then, what'd you say you rolled?
Gundren rolled an 8.
These are some shit initiatives, guys.
It's okay. The monster
Every
only
single
rolled a
one
6.
of mine has been. Every
David
single
has
one of
never seen double digits.
Nope.
All right. So where's
Fuck
you
this
get the
gnome.
first attack?
Okay, I'm going to. This guy's undead, correct?
Which
It's a
guy?
flaming skull, so I would assume
Skull.
yes.
Yeah.
Flame
Like
story.
undead.
I wouldn't
I'm
use
gonna
fire
do
on
it.
it. That's the only thing I think.
So I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on him. Boop. I'm gonna use luck. No, other way. And damn.
Just re-roll it.
Yeah.
Just click it again.
Right. Good point. Tilt touch. Tilt touch.
So
Damn! Boom!
I presume that hits.
do I have to do a saving throw or no?
No, not on
that's
this
just-
one.
Not on
This one's flat damage if it hits.
Well, 6 damage.
Okay, it's 6 damage.
Yes, and it can't regen hit points until the start of my next turn. And it has disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
Woo! Sweet, thank you.
Get in there! Get in there, Worse!
Way
Time to go
start.
tank.
Way to start.
So mage is tanking.
First.
I think the mage should go tank.
All right, Darfarius.
All right. Again, Gundren's just leading Darfarius on that double-handed warhammer.
Oh, damn.
Is he raging?
24.
Yeah.
No, because he didn't call it.
Woo-hoo.
Oh, yeah, no.
So it does 10 damage.
If we're including the rage, I had it clicked, but
Oh, so it just does 8
That's it.
damage. Sorry. You got to call it out so we know.
yeah. So 8 damage. It's not rage. Darth has a calm mind right now.
So you lead Darfarius closer to him, and with his two-handed just clubs at this floating green skull has this imprint of a goblin key on his forehead. Valen.
All right, I'm going to move close.
Just
Yeah,
realized how far how low I am in the initiative. Fucking gonna die.
All right, attack with my weapon.
What weapon?
Right, yeah.
It hits, right?
Yeah.
So
getting-
8 piercing.
Dude, if we don't get Terry a dick sword, at some
Valen
point-
runs up with his little pointy stick and jabs this thing in the eye.
You'll feel all of this pain tenfold.
Oh shit.
DW. No,
Uh,
yeah.
Ugh.
Wait, no, Gundren.
Gundren
God,
first.
fuck my life.
Don't worry, I'll clean up.
Alright. Gundren's gonna go ahead and channel his sacred flame through Darfarius' mouth.
So
This one you have to make the deck save.
this is magic, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I have advantage, and I get 19.
Then you take half.
So you like tug on Darfarius's ears, and then out produces the flame, lighting up an already flaming skull, and it seems to shake off the damage rather quickly.
All right. My turn. All right. I'm gonna use my longbow. I'm going to use luck to re-roll it. I need to re-roll it before you tell me what it was. I'll stick to 17.
Ooh.
And that hits.
Oh, that's 11.
11 damage.
Decide to double the thing's HP for the heck of it.
God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Activate my trap card.
Did I hear Death Trap?
So Valen and Gundren. I rolled the skull leans back. Fire skulls come flying at both of you. Valen, you take 7 damage,
Ouch.
fire damage, and Gundren, you take 11 fire damage.
My beard!
You will
Well-
not escape this room.
All right, Brockles, you're up.
Bring it home. Bring it home.
Wait, DM, you said 8, right? I take 8 damage?
No, you took 7.
7? Okay. So I'm down 9. Down to 9.
14.
9.
Where's my radiant damage thing? Yarp.
Good hit. Good hit. Good hit.
Damn.
All right, let's hear it.
Woo!
So I get down on one knee, begin to pray, and then call forth a guiding bolt in the shape of a dick, and then just shoot it straight at this flame head.
I've
Just this
never
large,
seen an enemy take
bright,
out so many dicks.
phallic light slams into this skull, this flame skull's head, piercing the bone. The light eyes start to light up from red to just white as it starts to like shimmer and shake and then explode, coating the room with this white light that just kind of like drips from the ceilings and the walls.
Wow.
Valen, Darfarius, and Gundren are covered head to toe in this guiding light.
Dude, like you F him so much his skull exploded.
That's how we gnomes do it.
You guys find yourself inside of this charred room.
Oh my god.
Silence kind of starts to sink in, and all you hear is the cave and then the crashing waves from the other side of the cave.
Where I'll go to open the chest that was in there.
We'll make sure you check it.
Yeah,
Don't
I'll
think
still
we're
do the
check.
investigation and everything. Actually, if everyone just steps away from it, I'll just use Mage Hand on it and try to unlock it from a distance.
Where's the chest?
Viva.
The chest is right here.
All right, if everyone steps away from it, I'll just use Mage Hand and get it.
Hold up. Let me. Can you just move me away, DM? Because I think my
You moved.
Gotcha.
webpage was frozen.
Valen like steps back and then slides a little bit in some of the guiding light that's all over the floor. Manages to gather his footing.
I thought you were using your hand.
So DW
I'll just use my-
approaches the chest
I'll-
and very
I'll-
quickly
Well, Mage Hand
very
use it from a
realizes
distance.
that without the flaming skull here to protect it, the chest is easily unlocked.
Okay.
Right.
As you open up the lid, you see that it contains 1100 CP,
Oh, where's my fucking notebook?
Woo!
I lost my notebook. How did I do that? $1,100 CP.
160 silver pieces,
Okay.
50 EP,
Okay.
3 diamonds worth 100 gold piece each,
Damn. Jackpot.
and a wooden pipe adorned with platinum filigree worth 150 gold pieces. A handful of magically preserved tomes remain in the shelves.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
A handful.
What was the wood pipe with platinum?
No, with platinum filigree. FILIGRE. You guys can do investigation checks.
Sorry, what has the platinum filigree? I didn't
The
hear
wood
the-
pipe.
A wooden pipe.
Like
wooden
a
pipe.
smoking pipe?
Is it just? And you said it's worth something. Worth how much?
150 gold pieces, I think.
Can I do an Arcana check on the wood pipe? Or do I shit? Words, can you take a look at some of the tomes on the
I need
shelves?
if anybody's gonna investigate the tomes, I need DC intelligence. Dexterity check intelligence.
All right, can
Dexterity check intelligence?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll do that. Dexterity. Wait, so
Intelligence or dexterity?
yeah, they're two separate checks. And intelligence doesn't lead into dexterity, or dexterity doesn't lead into intelligence. Like they're
An investigation check. I don't know.
yeah, I'll just let Wurs has it.
Nope.
Terry's
nope.
too concerned with everything else that's going on in the room.
So was that Darfarius's?
Yeah, I rolled for myself, Darth.
And I want to run. I'm gonna roll Arcana for.
Man,
The
all
wood
these rolls
pipe.
are horrible.
I know, really.
So, Dragoon, is it Dita, or is that Darf's roll to 14?
Yeah.
So, Darfarius, goes up to a book and just kind of just like opens and shakes and out pops the map. And
Ooh, looky what I found.
He's holding the map that seemed to be like had been tucked purposely inside of it. When he lays it on top of the bed, he realizes it's of a much it's of a overview of the Sword Coast with a bright X
Ooh.
mark.
Treasure.
Whoa, treasure map!
Anybody else want to roll another DC to help him figure out what this means? Intelligence.
Who has the highest intelligence? We'll do one roll for it. Who has the highest
Okay.
intelligence?
I only have one.
Regardless,
I only have
Darth
one.
is keeping this map on his
All
person.
right, I have intelligence of 4.
The modifier?
Yeah, modifier.
You have a modifier of 4?
Oh,
Yes.
I don't believe you.
What do you
Okay,
want me to tell
Alex,
you?
roll your... No, just
Why
roll
would you
it.
lie?
It'll show it
Roll
in
it.
parentheses.
yeah. Roll it.
Oh, never mind. I was looking at my saving throws.
Oh.
I have a modifier of 2.
Yeah, so do I.
Still seems higher.
All right,
All right.
then where's you got it?
Do what works.
Oh yeah.
Huzzah.
Woo!
As
There you go.
Where's approaches and he looks at over the shoulder of Darth Various and then like a hunched over, kind of like almost falling off of Darth Various's head, Gundren. Where's points and says, "Yeah, this is the Sword Coast. This area here is south of Waterdeep. This inlet here we can tell is Baldur's Gate. So we're looking at something similar to a forest."
Nice.
Treasure. So we know where it's at.
Well, the only words indicates that the only forest in that area is the woods of Sharp Teeth.
Sounds like a pleasant place.
Sounds like a pleasant forest that can make a lot more jerky.
Sharp teeth?
Sharps deep?
Yeah,
Wood of Sharp Teeth.
yeah.
I can't tell if you're saying sharp deep or
Sharp
Teeth.
shark
Sharp
deep.
teeth.
Shark teeth.
No,
Got it.
sharp. Like something sharp. Like this is sharp.
Oh, he got a knife. Show you a knife. That's a knife.
Do I need to go?
That's smaller than mine. And also, this isn't my real knife. I will get the real knife out in a minute if you want.
Ah, yes, this is what we need. Knife comparing contests.
That's
I
not
know,
a knife.
right?
This is.
A spoon.
Thank you. I didn't have one hand.
Well, I have a stein.
All right, so you guys have now cleared this room of its treasure. You've parted this flaming skull.
Like there's another door.
Yeah, I'll go check out the other door.
Be right back.
Maybe we can take a rest after that. Comfy bed.
I investigate the door.
It's a closet.
I investigate the closet.
Is anyone shut in?
There's nothing of interest in this.
I tell Where's there's something interesting in there. And I walk out. Hey, Where's there's a door down there. I opened it up. There's something interesting in it.
So have we
I sense a
have
trap.
we examined here?
No, went into it.
Where did you ping?
Yeah,
Here.
that's why I opened it up.
Yeah,
I thought
so
Words
it's
would want to
open.
check it out.
Okay.
Yeah, Darwa King is saying there's something of interest there.
Nothing? Okay.
Something of interest there.
So do you guys want to, app on?
I'll
something?
just, you know,
It looks
I'll
soft.
I'll just roll investigation for it. Or
So you're walking into the room.
no, I'll walk to close
Closet?
the door, and
Oh, you're
then
gonna
I'll.
close the door.
You peek your head in, you realize the room is mostly empty besides rat shit.
So can we barricade these doors? Heal
So what did we
everyone up.
decide we're doing?
I mean, they're
can't
The
leaving.
goblin doors seem to only have locked from the outside because they were trying to keep you now assume that they were trying to keep the flaming skull inside. If you can't lock it now unless you're on the outside.
Uh, can we take one or two of the beds and just put it up against the door? I don't know how's everyone's health.
It,
There's
it
that.
opens it
I'm at
opens like
17,
this,
out of
so
30.
you won't be able to
just a little over half.
I mean, my health is fine, but I'd like to get some of my spells back. I used
Same
a couple
here.
level I used 2
I-
level
We,
I'm
twos
down-
we
for-
need
I'm
a
down
full
to
night's
one.
rest to get to your spells
lies.
back.
What
I'm
you
fine.
guys want to do?
I'll do a short break if you guys can do it because I'm. Does the short break recover spell usage?
No, but we can use hit dice to heal ourselves.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to use the hit dice to heal myself.
All right. Well, then while we're still in this room, I think we should just use the hit dice to really quickly heal ourselves and just watch the doors.
Okay.
We're still barricading it somewhat. With
You
beds.
can't. So the doors open outward. So anything that wants to come in, we'll just pull the doors open.
We'll just watch. We'll be fine.
Well, yeah. I think nothing would want to come in
I'll be right
since
back.
they closed it.
3.
Wow.
God, I'm getting terrible rolls. All right.
How can I roll a hit dice of?
You
you
have,
have
a
you
negative.
have a -1.
Wow.
All right. So Gunderd's good.
I'll use another hit dice then. I'll use another hit dice.
Does
All right. I'm just gonna stop
Okay,
here.
four.
I'm at 26.
the Darfarius need anything?
No, he hasn't taken
He's
any
good, huh?
damage.
You took good care of your steed.
Yeah.
I'm up in 13.
All right, you guys are all changing that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down to 2 hit dice. For this encounter.
Yeah. I'm down 2, but I'm up to at least 26.
All right. Journey on.
I think we can continue to the north, like past the stair, and keep going upward.
Yep, that's fine.
I agree.
Let's go.
Come on.
I'm waiting for the rest of the group to catch up.
Yeah, so we're staying together as a group this time.
Good.
We're not gonna let Dark Kings to run a solo again. We got your back this time.
We're waiting on Words to get
Everyone's
back. Can we just assume Words is following with us, and we'll just move him up when we get to somewhere, Viva?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. I didn't want to be rude.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I give Smudge some food.
No, you're good. All right. There's another door to my right. I'm gonna investigate it and try to open it.
dude, am I that far behind?
I'm right here. Do you see me?
You're not out in front of the door, are you? Oh, you are. Fuck, dude, I am really far behind.
Yeah, this it's pretty glitchy on the Road 20 website for me as well.
Well, it has to calculate all the like what we can see and
Ooh.
whatnot, and it's a huge map. So
Yeah, I
It
think
looks
it's
like
because
something's
of the
over here.
dynamic lighting. I think
Yeah.
it's because of dynamic lighting that makes the website pretty slow.
Yeah.
well, it's more your browser and your computer. If you had a faster computer, it wouldn't take so long. But
Just
What do
download
you-
more RAM.
I think it's RAM isn't gonna help. I think it's worth the feature is worth the lag.
Yeah, I like having a map. Cool.
What I learned from 15 on this door.
So the door seems to be also partially melted. If you want to try to pry it open, I need a strength check.
Hold on. Have
Yeah,
Darth.
yeah,
over.
Darfarius.
Bring the dragon.
This one's a
Yeah,
brute force
bring the
situation.
Dragonborn up.
This is a brute strength situation.
Yeah. That.
Yes, the advantage on athletic.
Woo.
Sorry, I
24.
wanted to read something real quick,
Yeah,
guys.
he has the advantage.
He has advantage. Okay, so he managed to pry these melted door, like the hinge of them, starts tugging on it, and with his brute strength, just pops the doors off the hinges. In front of you is a large workshop, which was uh, badly damaged by the ancient spell battle that laid waste to the mine.
Mm.
Ooh.
What?
Work tables taking up 2 corners of the room are scorched, and the plaster has been burned off by the masonry walls. In the middle of the room, a stone pedestal holds a small brazier in which an eerie green flame dances and crackles. The brazier and its pedestal appear to have been untouched by the forces that destroyed this area. Behind the brazier, a green flame floats, a spherical creature measuring roughly 4 feet in diameter. 4 eye stalks protrude from the central mass,
Oh shit!
2
Oh,
on
crap.
each side.
Fuck.
Hold on.
Does he know? Does it know we're here? Does it know that I'm here?
In the center of the body is a large eye that stares at you.
I'm taking my first
far-
shot on it. I know I'm
so
taking a
far-
shot on
This
it.
from the water temple?
I take my shot on it. I know I take my
Oh,
shot
fuck.
on it.
Wait. Oh, no! That thing looks terrifying. We should just close the
Spectator.
door.
It's a fucking...
Monster that guards this room.
Uh-oh.
I guess.
I lost the connection again.
We can still hear you. Can you hear us?
I can hear you. The monster that guards this room seems to have been
This
infecting
fucking
you.
crazy.
So it hasn't like. It's not like.
Terrible, man.
Does it seem hostile?
Can you hear us, Terry?
Maybe it just wants, some friends.
I'm texting Terry. No, I take the shot.
Why? This is some bullshit.
Looks a bit like a beholder.
It's a baby beholder.
Hey, DM, can you fix my initiative rolls? I'm like honest though. Can you like take the baby gloves off or?
Do I get? Do we have any surprise on this?
Well,
Can we get a battle music from Final
Ooh.
Fantasy? That would be so dope.
yeah, buddy, you could just load up Spotify and run it in the background.
I cannot. What the? Whoa!
Did Terry just find the spectator?
I know this is crazy. This is crazy good.
Just make sure you select your character before you roll your initiative.
Got it. Ooh, Viva, you came loud and clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it!
So
Initiative.
Gundren's
zero.
just scared out of
I
his
got
mind.
initiative 3.
Dang.
Did Gundren roll his or what?
Yeah, Gundren got a 0.
He just fell off of Defarius. He got
Taking it
spooked
back.
so hard he just like jumped off of the drag.
Let's not get DM ideas. Do we have?
Oops.
This is everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So yes, you do get an attack, but it is not.
We don't get a surprise round.
It's not a surprise round.
Why is it?
Because we
You're
broke
not.
into the door.
You're not in stealth, basically.
Yeah, we broke into the door.
Oh shit.
I mean, the dragon did rip the door off the hinges.
I know. It's kind of hard not to see us after that.
That does hit.
I'm using poison arrows.
Well, piercing.
And then for the poison part,
Poison spray. Whoa.
Excuse me?
Damn, 10 attack?
For
If-
DC 12.
Yes, yeah, he has to make Constitution save.
Who's he
I
spraying?
rolled a 22 on my Constitution save.
take 5 damage. You're not poisoned.
DM, can I have your rolls? Can we switch?
This thing is beefy, guys. This is fuck.
Wait, 12 plus 5? 17, right? Oh my god. Oh my god.
And then I'm dropping the stealth and moving back. I am rolling stealth now. I'm behind people in the shadows. Actually, I'll move up here. I'll just kind of like hover the corner.
Good God. When he talks to you, you guys don't hear it echoing in the cave. You just hear it in your mind.
I actually understand deep speech.
This isn't deep speech.
What else does
What
it
language
speak?
is it?
This isn't a language. You guys,
It's just talking into your head. It's telepathy.
it's telepathy. There, thank you. Oh, it's a foreign language.
And what is it saying in its telepathy?
Just said it. Mode.
I said this is a butt dial. This is
Let's
telepathy.
get Darkarius needs to roll a DC 13 Wisdom.
Oh, he's dead.
He's actually wise.
What?
Saving throw?
Yeah.
And then, Valen needs to take
Oh, fuck.
DC Constitution.
Whoa.
Say a Constitution saving throw of 13 or higher.
Dude, I got Constitution like -1. I'm dead.
All right.
God damn
So
it.
you've been struck by the wounding ray, taking 16 or 3d10 necrotic damage on a failed save.
I'm confused.
How does that work, Alex? It says
Say again.
taking 16, 3d10.
Is it or 3d10?
Yeah, it's an average.
Like, you get a chance-
So you
or you get a
either
chance
choose to roll 3.
So roll 3d10.
No, you roll 3d10,
Oh, I roll 3d10.
or you just choose 16 damage. It's either flat damage or it's 3d10.
That's what I was. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, fuck.
Wait.
I should have taken the 16.
Oh,
That's 22 damage.
That's 7 dice or 4 dice. Why is there?
4 dice.
3d10.
3?
That's
Yeah.
It does say 3d10. I don't know how you
But
got
there's a
4
P
then.
at the end.
Because
What's
one of
the
them
key?
was a. So one of them was a nat. What?
What?
That doesn't. It should be 15.
Why is there an extra one?
Yeah, why is there?
I don't know what the
So
P
just-
does, but the
Yeah, just take the last 7 off and just take the
We'll,
15.
we'll do the 16.
Okay.
I'm down for
exclamation
count then.
point P.
I'm down for count.
Wait, did Valen die?
No.
No, I just unconscious. It just knocked
Oh,
me
shit.
unconscious.
Well, he died to necrotic damage, Viva.
No, you don't die. You don't die unless it's double your HP.
Necrotic's kind of special.
Well, I was at 13. If I take 16, I'm down to 0, right?
Yeah.
So knock me out.
Yeah, I thought necrotic was special. Though.
Necrotic's supposed to be special. Necrotic is if you are killed with necrotic damage. If it usually it's marked, but if you're killed with necrotic damage, you and you go and the necrotic one is the one that brings you down to 0. I think is the one it kills you.
Cool.
That's why I hate beholders and beholder likes. They scare me. They scare me more than anything else.
As any damage type, necrotic damage general follow the normal rules as damage, death, and death saves. Current HP can never exceed HP maximum. When you hit
Then don't worry about
point
it.
reach 0, you drop unconscious and you need to roll 3 successful death saves. Then you stabilize.
It's just like everything else. All right, then that's fine.
That's what it. Yeah,
Where
that's what I'm
is
reading when
Terry's
I googled it
character?
real quick.
Okay.
Right here.
How did you get inside the...
Yeah, I'm not sure how you got inside, but
Yeah. Darfarius was like the only one who
Yeah.
went in.
Like, I mean, I'm still okay with him getting hit and all that, but I
No,
don't know why
but-
he's inside the room when Defarius just, like, walked in.
Because
and
I
then
saw
this thing.
people start moving in, so that's why I walked in, right?
Oh. No.
Everybody's outside!
No.
Literally,
we
Uh,
saw a
so
giant
those are
floating
backed
scary
by
head and
the spectator.
Yes. Maybe put Valen
So,
just by my character.
so like 2 of the eyeballs, one looks at Darfarius and like casts a red glowing light. The other one looks at Valen, casts a purple light. The purple light kind of shines, hitting Valen in the
in the
chest,
bathroom.
and he drops unconscious to the floor.
Under
Darth
covers Darth Vader's eyes. Real quick.
It seems like covering his eyes worked.
Can you take a healing potion off Terry's body and feed it to him?
Yes, you can.
Oh, good.
But it's Darfarius' turn.
Alright.
I was just asking for reference.
Darth Vader's is just going into a frenzied rage.
Well, first you have to go into rage, then you can go into frenzied range the next turn.
Oh well, I was just using a figure of speech, but he goes into a rage.
Dragon's like, oh, I have frenzy rage.
I mean,
All right, so go ahead.
And again, he's taking that two-handed warhammer and smashing it one of the eyes in.
That is gonna hit
11 damage.
or 11 damage. So
Taking one of those
Darfarius
eyeballs out.
still like as you cover his eyes, you kind of lead him towards.
I move back to his ears. I move back to his ears.
He slams him with his warhammer. Does 11? You said.
Yeah.
All right, Valen. Oh no, shit. Valen, you got to do a death saving throw.
Okay.
So that's on your sheet. And it is. You have to do death saves. So there's these 6 little bubbles: success, failures, and then death saves. Click on the death saves part.
Okay.
So a 1 will give you 2 fails. A 20 will give you 2 successes, and you got to get 3 successes before you get 3 failures in order to survive.
He has to get just above a 10, doesn't
A 10 or higher will do it.
Oh!
Oh shit! Okay, we got one successful. So you got to mark it right there. I'll mark it for you. You got 1 successful death save. He rolled a 10, DW on his death save.
What?
He rolled a 10 on his death save.
It's a pass.
Yep. Where's?
Ray, I'm going to move up in order to try to get a better view. There he is. And so I moved to I'm going to cast second. Do. Nice. I'm gonna cast magic missile. And magic missile. I'm gonna use the luck and reroll. I don't like that. Magic missile. There we go.
That does 5 damage.
So 3 pink orbs. I'll set them into them, each doing 5 damage apiece for a total of 15.
Woo!
Damn.
So the necrotic thing is
So that's 15 plus 11. That's what, 26? And then plus the
whatever I hit him with.
poison and piercing, that's 22.
17. I hit him with 17.
So, okay, so 17.
What were you
Okay,
gonna say, DW?
Oh,
So, anyways,
yeah,
these magic missiles kind of just and they wind through the room and hit the
28.
vector.
there was a scenario
28 plus 15.
in Critical Role where they're explaining necrotic damage when they fought a beholder, and it used something called specifically Death Ray, I think is what it's called, and and that one has a marker on it saying this necrotic damage kills if it ever brings someone down to 0.
Holy
so if
shit.
it hits and brings them to 0, they're not doing death saves; they are dead. So but the way it was said in the game, it sounded like all necrotic damage does that rule.
Gotcha.
So, and then it happens again, but I know there's like power word death, and there's the finger of death. So like, there's a couple other death counters that they have. That
Rockle.
Anyway, go that way. So I was concerned that was another scenario that we were just
Gotcha.
whenever they fought.
Thank you for that.
Got it. All right.
I'm
So
sorry
the
for the wrong
total
information.
damage. So the total damage accumulated to the spectator right now is 7 plus 11 plus 17. No, sorry, 15 plus 11 plus 17. So that's 26 plus 17. That's what?
What are you talking about right now?
I'll
You're
do
trying
the
to
math
figure out
for
how
you.
much health it has left?
The damage. No, I'm trying to calculate the damage accumulated to the enemy so far.
Does this thing
That's-
Don't
look
worry,
hurt?
don't worry about it.
Just hurt it.
Is this thing
So
looking pretty damaged?
Brocco
43.
runs up to this unconscious Valen, laying crumpled in the corner of the room. He sees like the silky white hair of a very handsome old man, and he lays his hands upon him. Do you need to say anything in order for this to work? Do you want to say anything in order for this
Just
to work?
laying his hands on
Nope.
him.
Nope, I just want to touch him.
Yeah. Any particular place?
The right butt cheek.
Right butt cheek. So he just cups the right butt cheek, and Valen, unbeknownst, like just feels this warm essence is like from
Hello.
this course through his body. He gains consciousness, but he's still
He's at 0
he's at
HP.
one-
He's at 0
at one
HP.
hit-
He's just not. He doesn't have to do death saves. Becomes stable. It doesn't give him HP.
I thought one is stable.
No.
Okay.
This is a weird one. It stops him from having to do death saves,
Gundren?
so he can't die out. But
Okay.
he doesn't. He
Okay.
still needs to be given HP to be
Alright,
like
then.
conscious.
Gungeon
I have-
swinging from up high.
I do
His
have
Warhammer.
3 healing potion on me, just so you guys know. Like, you guys can take one and use it on me right away.
That's just gonna hit for 10.
And
Does he get?
Uh,
It says 10 plus 6.
That's
Yeah,
because
but
you're
that's
running
what
with
the-
advantage, and you didn't have
That's
advantage.
what the advantage that would have been.
Okay.
So, anyways, with the 10 bludgeoning, what were you doing?
I am like just coming down from up high on top, hitting it on top of its head 'cause, you know, I'm above it, and just like hitting it right around,
crack a scope.
splashing it on the ground.
And with that blow, this giant floating orb of eyeballs smacks into the ground. It
Yeah.
turns into like
Hell yeah.
a gooey puddle with like these twitching tendrils.
Ew.
That's the eyeballs before they all like the eyelids slowly close and it stops moving forever.
You gonna try and make a jerky out of that, Fury?
He's unconscious on the ground.
I know, right? You gotta at least save me to let me check.
So
I peek around the corner and see that it's down now. Do we know what this is right here? The glowing green thing in the middle?
We have to investigate.
Well,
Don't
what can I see it from like?
I need a
Is it
Ar-
1d8 for...
DC Intelligence Arcana check.
Hold on. Before we start these things, I'm going to attempt to give
Maybe a
Terry or Valen one of his healing potions. What is it? 1d8 for the amount?
I think it's 2d4. Hold on, I'll check.
2d4.
I think it's 2d4
Then
plus
you
2.
then you might want to use 2.
It's 2d4 plus 2. I think.
I can
2d4
cast
plus 2?
cure wounds
Yeah.
as well.
Well, I'm just gonna do this because I don't know if we'll be able to rest.
Okay, so 6.
I'll do
Here,
that
I'm
again.
gonna heal him up a little.
All right.
All right.
I'm
So-
glad I let
Oh,
Words do the
14.
Arcana check. By the way.
Yeah, 14.
Oh, words. Okay, so words with the Arcana check.
2d4 plus 2.
You
Yeah, I was right.
identify that the brazier is the source of that magic that suffuses the surrounding caverns. This magic has waned over the years to the extent that it can no longer be harnessed to permanently enchant magic items. However, Any non-magical weapon or armor bathed in the green light for at least 1 minute becomes a +1 weapon or +1 armor, respectively, for 1d12 hours. The
Is this
brazier
a
cannot be
magical
removed.
forge?
The brazier cannot be removed from the forge of spells.
Can we just bathe everyone in that?
No, we have the braze. It's the weapons go in.
Okay, just everyone's weapon.
Yeah.
Weapons and armor.
Oh, and armor.
Go
Yeah,
into
one
where?
+1 weapon,
the-
+1 armor, respectively, for 1d12.
And that helps me not at all because I use.
Sorry,
Right.
I actually wasn't listening. What am I? Am I supposed to
You
be
cut
rolling
out.
something or what?
If we choose to put something in the brazier, it becomes and we leave it in there for a minute. We get to roll a d12, and then that gets a +1 bonus to it for that many hours.
For up to 12 hours, depending on your d12 roll.
Okay.
Hold on, do you guys want to?
Let's rest. Let's
first. Should we check out this other door?
Yeah. Is there anything? I'm gonna do a quick investigation around the rest of the room before we start doing anyone putting stuff into the brazier. Now.
Before doing that.
Yeah. So a 15.
15.
So the door opens quite easily. Sorry, I gotta. This small room is a separate workspace where items are being prepared for enchantment are polished, lacquered, or otherwise finished. Like the main workshop, it has been almost completely destroyed.
Is there? I'm gonna just do another. Do I do another investigation to see if there's anything of value in this room or in either of the two rooms that we're in? Do you need me to do another investigation?
Yeah. What you guys notice is that here and on here, there are two items. One is geez, do I just tell you what it is?
Do you want me to roll again for it or what? I now know there's an item. There's two items.
Yeah, I just want to see if I have magic items. Oops, sorry. Ooh, +1. So on the table, you see a mace. It was made. It doesn't tell me what to do here, so I'm just gonna fucking say it. This mace is a +1 mace. Was made for a cleric of Lathander, the god of dawn. The head of the mace is shaped like a sunburst and made of solid brass. Named Lightbringer, the weapon glows as bright as a torch when the wielder commands. While glowing, the mace deals an extra 1d6 radiant damage to undead creatures.
Wow.
How is that
Sounds
not
like
on
something
here?
for Darth.
Give it to Droid.
It's not a Darth thing. It'll be something for one of the clerics.
Yeah, give it to Droid.
But it glows, and Darth can't see in the dark.
Yeah, but it's a cleric item.
Yeah.
I think it should go to one of the. He can still glow and he'll still get the benefit of it.
Yeah, but Gundren's riding him. Gundren's a cleric and David cleric, right?
Yeah. Brock was also a cleric.
Yeah, probably.
And what was the bonus to undead?
Oh, it was just a 1d6 bonus radiant damage.
The mace deals extra 1d6 radiant damage to undead creatures. The other thing you guys see on the table is the Dragon Guard. This +1 breastplate has a golden dragon motif worked into the design, created for a human hero of Neverwinter, Tarragon. It grants its wearer advantage on saving throws against the breath weapons of creatures that have the dragon type.
Ooh.
Okay.
What kind of armor
Do you
class
have
is
any
it?
humans?
Is it breastplate?
Yeah,
The +1 breastplate.
But you have to be
+1
human.
breastplate. You
Well,
have to be at that medium
It
build. I assume.
grants created for a human hero of never. It grants the wearer, so it doesn't have to be human. It was just created for a human. So anybody that has a humanoid form, I'm assuming
Okay.
it fits on.
Who wants it?
Well, I don't need it because I have a special custom-made armor waiting for me at the city or at the
You
town.
may want to wear it. No, I don't know. Never mind.
You can always wear it now
Die.
and take it off later. And we can
Okay,
see-
I'll wear it. I'll give it to me. Give it to me.
That's what I was gonna. That's what I was gonna say. But I'm like, why? Why am I giving out advice? Try your
Give
luck.
it to me
You,
then.
you just woke up from a.
All right, are we giving Brockle?
Yeah, and
the
he's
mace?
the only one that can wear it, by the way. Terry,
How?
you're the only one. Terry's the only one
No,
that can
I'm
wear
half
that.
elf. I'm half elf.
But
yeah.
everybody else is humanoid.
No, but he's the only one that can support medium armor.
Uh,
That's right. Okay,
Because I had to go
Let's
look up
settle it.
breastplate.
that's settled. it.
you can sell it later.
So
It's 14
Do I need
plus
to
your
add-
dex.
do I need to add the Lightbringer to my list of items or
You
weapons?
sure do.
All right,
Okay, so
Can't.
I'm adding one. I'm adding an attack. I called it Lightbringer. I have to, give it its. Is it strength, charisma, dex, and all of that? I need to fill all this in so that I can click on it and use it.
Gotcha.
So give me that
I can-
information.
I'll look it up. It's a +1 mace.
+1 mace.
So you have a regular mace, David, right?
Yes.
Just copy the regular mace stats, and then you put +1 in the hit,
No,
and then the
don't
damage
roll it.
rolls. Hit the.
Okay, I'm expanding it. I got it.
Yeah. You just.
And
do
then
all
you
the
can
same stuff.
also make it glow bright as a torch when the wielder commands.
Right.
Wait,
And
do I do?
while glowing, the mace deals while glowing.
Yeah,
The
you already.
mace deals
you should figure it
1d6
out.
radiant damage to undead creatures.
So instead of it being +4, it'll be +5, and then when it does damage, it'll be a +1 to it. And then Terry got the breastplate.
wait, so I got the breastplate. It says it has the dexterity modifier. What does that mean?
All right, so it's going to be 15 plus 2 for max +2 of your dex. What's your dex modifier?
My dex modifier is okay. So my dex modifier is
It caps at 2 for the breastplate though, so you can only
is
do
4. Is
Okay,
4.
so it doesn't matter. So you can only put it to 2. So you're adding
Okay.
15 plus 2, so your AC now is 17.
Woo!
If you don't
Yeah.
like it, you don't have to keep it.
I'll get it. Fuck, I need it.
And now, take note of the other stuff that Viva said. It has advantage on breath weapons from dragon dealers or whatever, dragon types.
I know. I'm adding one
You say
item.
I knows, but I want to make sure you write it all down.
Yes.
All right, so can we barricade ourselves in this room or lock the door? Take a little nap, cover
All right.
some spells and stuff.
Does that look right, guys?
You put that. Sure, that works. I didn't know you could put text in there. Click
Yeah.
Lightbringer
I mean, you can
on
put a
there.
description, and that's the only place that. I
Well, hold
figured
on. When I clicked on Lightbringer, it gave me 0 bludgeoning +2 strength.
Yeah, I think you click on the damage, David.
on mine.
Yeah, you didn't do the damage right.
Oh,
You need to go in there and edit the damage.
All right. Well, they figure it out. Again, what happens is these doors were melted shut. So when you guys pry them open, you've ruined the doors. They're not going to be barricadable.
What about this
Ooh.
room right here?
It swam. It opened towards you guys. The other one is locked currently. This one's locked currently. This one, unfortunately, is um. This one will be hard to barricade.
Well, while the top one is still locked, why don't you guys start putting your armor and weapons in the brazier?
Well, if we're gonna rest, we don't want to waste time like putting stuff in there, waiting, and then resting, and then losing time on it. We want to do that on the way out.
Put it in and go to sleep and take it out when you wake up.
I'm not sleeping out.
No.
It takes
Yeah,
us a
I'm
minute
not-
to put it in there. Why
I'm
don't
not sleeping in the middle of the dungeon without any weapon on me. That would be insane.
Why are we gonna rest?
To recover people's spells, to recover them, health. I mean, if you guys want to keep going, keep going.
Well, I mean that, and like Terry just got reamed by that goblin gorgon
Yeah,
thing.
how much health did Terry? How much health do you have now, Terry?
I have 14.
Okay. Yeah.
Which is almost all of his health.
Maybe just
well,
keep going.
No, I'm like 5 points away from my max.
That guy's
like,
a fucking.
oh,
he's a wet
Look, when
napkin.
he rolls his hit dice, there's a chance he gets 0. So like
Yeah.
that's how we know his Constitution modifier is. So
You guys gonna take time to do your armor or no?
you still have. It still says +4, David. It should be +5 because it's a +1 item. +4 is your base on your character because you have a 4 modifier on your strength, right?
Yes or no, guys?
I'll help you with this
Yeah.
later, David.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
So let's dip our armor into that green fire smoke.
All right. So so how many pieces each are you guys going to?
I will use the rapier.
You're gonna dip your armor and weapon, or
I'm just gonna dip my weapon.
okay? So for the amount of pieces, I want you guys to do. Just type in the chat how many pieces you're gonna use, you're gonna put in, and then roll your 1d12 for how many pieces you're gonna put in. Okay, so one weapon, Terry rolls 1d12.
Would I be able to put the Lightbringer in there, or is that
God
already?
damn it!
This is gonna be for 2 hours. So Terry's weapon is a +1 for 2 hours.
Okay.
So make a mark of that somewhere.
So what does the +1 does to rapier do?
If you
So
so
when
if
you-
you go to your the weapon itself, hit the gear icon next to it.
Uh-huh.
On the first checkbox, it says like attack, and then like the modifier that it, or the stat that it uses, and then +0. Change it to +1,
Ah, got it.
and then
Okay,
you
so
need
then
to
we have
go
2
back
weapons.
to 0.
Maybe you should just
So that-
remember that for the temporary stuff, because
First one's Darth. and the
Yeah,
second
so if you
one's
guys can make
Avenger.
notes. So
Whoa.
so Darth's gonna have a weapon for 10 hours. And then you're gonna have a weapon for 3 hours. So just you guys gotta jot this shit down. I can't keep track of all this. DW does
So one
One
weapon,
weapon
for 1 hour, 1 weapon for 6, and then armor for.
Mine is only for 2 hours.
Oh wait, what was the
No, I
last one?
didn't
Oh, yeah,
do
okay.
that.
All right, my armor's for 4.
okay. Type that into the chat, just so we know.
All right.
Terry, type what weapon? Your rapier for 2 hours.
Well, my weapon goes
Um,
for 1 hour.
Isaac, type in Darth. Which weapon for 10 hours? Which weapon for you for 3 hours? Brockle's got what do you have for 8 hours?
That's
My armor. It's my chainmail. I'm typing it out and I'll put it in.
Okay. Cool. And then where's are you doing anything?
When I dragged onto the map,
Huh?
can you guys see this?
Yeah. This little thing right here?
I see an
No,
8.
this thing. Yeah, the 8.
I see an 8.
Okay.
Now it's gone.
Yeah, I deleted it.
I see a 1 right here.
That's also
Oh,
mine.
okay. I see what you're saying.
Is it gone now?
Yeah, I deleted it. I'll tell you guys about it after.
Okay.
Okay, so it goes under magic damage. Right?
No, just
Magic
like,
bonus.
yeah.
It just goes to like what it doesn't go to your per se bonus. It just goes next to your dex or strength or whatever you're rolling, and then so it's like your attack and your
okay.
damage. So you just add it to the blank plus over there. You just add it over there, and then you'll see it added on to other bonuses later.
How do you? So then, how would you change it for? I don't know how to change it for armor.
You just add 1 to your AC.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Just
And then
write
just-
it down in notes and just remember, because.
Oh no, I just did 18 plus 1 in the text field for my AC, and I know that that's not gonna stay there for forever.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay. So this took. Gee. That was 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minutes. All right. So in all, this only took about like 9-10 minutes.
Yeah.
If you guys.
Okay.
this in.
Anyone while we're waiting, anyone that needed like to roll hit dice, they probably could have been like healing themselves during that time too.
Right. So if anybody needs a heal up, you guys have not had any wild encounters in the meantime.
So can I use a hit dice to try
Yep.
to recover again? Ooh.
Mhm.
Okay. Constitution, don't fail me now. Please.
All right, I should be the first one to have. somebody drop.
Yeah, I'm back to the max, baby.
Nice. Congrats.
I will be the first one to drop an item because I have one that's 1 hour, good for 1 hour.
Yeah, I'll only have one that's good for 1 hour as well.
Luckily, it's my
So,
naturally
Can
magical.
I ask
item.
a question? When you click on your symbol, when you click on your icon, there's a 3 circle on the top. One is red on the left, green in the middle, and the blue on the right. What does the blue on the right stand for?
Your AC.
Okay, so got it. I need to change this to 17 for now. Oh yeah.
There you go. All right.
So can we leave the room now?
Did we explore up top?
Yeah,
I
we
think
did.
we've exhausted all the investigation, right?
Yeah, this room circles around.
Yeah.
All right, so
All right. I'm following Darking.
it looks like we can either go to the left, to the west, or we can go north down these stairs.
I say keep going to the north.
Okay.
Because I feel like
I think we should go left. We already came upstairs.
but the thing is because I feel like we're already hugging the wall on the far right of this dungeon. Why not just keep exploring all the way until we hit the wall on the north and then start turning left?
We
Right.
skipped a lot in the middle.
All right, let's
Before-
just go to the stairs then. Stairs. Charge.
Well, we skipped
So to
everything.
the north, you guys see that the stairs lead down, and as you guys approach it, the crashing of the waves grows louder.
Woo.
You guys coming?
Brockle calls out and says that he sees some bad shit. the other way, so keep going that way.
Forget about it.
A narrow ledge overlooks a large cavern that houses a surging, seething body of water. The rhythmic
Everyone
booming
stay
heard
together.
throughout the mines is louder here. At regular intervals, a fresh surge of water funnels into the chamber and slams against the wall just below the ledge. The echo suggests the cave might be one arm of a much larger cavern to the northeast.
Well, we found water. Do we want to
Anyone
continue?
thirsty?
Does it smell salty?
Everyone has to pee.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no. Yes. Oh. Sure.
What?
Pick one. Okay. Do we want to continue to head north, or do we want to go back to all the stuff that we've skipped in this area?
Well, it looks like I think we should just keep going north. Go around this little lake thing.
I look at the
moving.
stairs and I say, "Fuck it, let's just keep moving."
As you guys approach, you notice that the water starts crashing in. The water level raises above the ledge, pours on
Oh,
to
fuck.
your feet. After
I-
2 minutes,
ledge.
after 2 minutes, the water levels returns to its normal depth.
How
What's moving in there?
What? Why would it? Why would it?
can we tell?
There's something in the water. That's the
So
only
the
reason-
water's crashing in, and the steady thing is like something you guys have noticed. It gets louder, crashes, and then after 2 minutes, it goes away.
Fuck.
Can we tell how deep the water is?
Sounds like a trap.
When you notice that it rises up, it comes to like waist height into this room.
So I'm basically drowning when it comes in.
Yeah, Ferris has to carry like the gnome. in
It's
the
all right.
dwarf.
Bronco, you can get on my shoulder. No problem. I'll carry you. You
Oh,
were
and
kind
it's-
enough. You were kind enough to use the potion to heal me. So,
It was your own potion.
but still, he was kind enough to use it.
He's also not particularly. I think that Ferris
Okay.
should carry both.
Since we're wasting time in here,
Just
Keep
keep
moving.
moving.
everybody roll an athletics check.
God damn it.
Oh, fuck. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm using my luck.
Whew.
Fuck that.
Terry, Brockle, and Terry, you already read. Wait,
I hope
hold on.
a animal handling
No,
check is good for
Brockle.
Dart.
No surprise here.
Well, since Brockle's on his shoulders, you guys are all. So the water kind of like comes in again after the 2 minutes, crashes you guys into the wall. It's not serious damage. You guys manage. If you want to continue on, you can.
Okay.
Guys, if we keep heading this way, it's gonna be really difficult to head back. We're basically abandoning where we've been. Do we want to keep heading this way, or do we want to go back to the like all the rooms that we've missed?
Push forward.
Hey, there's a pass lead down to the south or to the, and there's a pass to the north. Which
Alright,
way is
keep
it?
going.
Looks like
Everybody, roll your athletics again.
I'm taking it.
Fuck.
Let's see. So DW Words take like 2 damage as they crash into the wall.
Okay.
Why are you rolling animal handling?
I'm controlling Dart.
Yeah, he's controlling Darth.
I don't know.
Alright.
All right, everybody, roll athletics again.
Have we moved? Like, has it been 2
No,
minutes?
but
of
you
us
guys
moving?
aren't moving. That's my point. You guys.
We need to move. Nobody's moving.
I know.
Get out.
Come on.
Because we
None
just
of your
moved
icon
all
is
the
moving, so
goddamn
that's
holes.
why
Hold
DM is.
on. I'm
Yeah.
frozen. Frozen.
Fuck it, I'm running. I'm just gonna start running.
I can't do anything.
In 2 minutes, I would have made it across that space.
Except for you keep stopping to talk and ask everybody.
I
didn't see
stopped
what-
asking people then.
I'm frozen.
Yeah, same here. Page is froze.
Give it a second, it'll come back.
Everybody roll your death. No, I'm just kidding.
I can't.
Uh,
do anything.
I'm nowhere near the water.
you guys make it through the cavern to the north side. I see Brockle made it. To the north side, you start leading down another kind of hallway built inside the caves. The water now at this point just kind of rushes up to your feet. Your connection to the server has been interrupted.
Yeah, I'm lagging hard.
Yeah, lagging hard. I can't even click on. I can't even click on my icon. It doesn't do anything.
Right. The passageway is barely 4 feet high and obstructed by rounded boulders and pebbles. It might have been a stream bed though no water flows here.
How high across? I mean, how far down to versus across?
Stay right there at the foot of the next part, please.
Right where I am, or no?
Uh,
Can I see too much?
Yeah.
I want to say we're Valen. Yeah. Where you guys are. The three of you are all together, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
My
Yeah, stay there.
character should.
Because like when we were here, I could see all the way. I could see all the way out here before, which I assume is just because vision and whatnot.
As you guys go further in, the crashing of the cave kind of like dies away. Valen, I pulled you forward.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
There we go.
Seems like the dwarves had diverted the streams into channels leading into two areas. You overlook a 10-foot drop. Where you see another stream below you. Can you guys see
Yeah.
anything?
I can see the.
I can see over here.
It looks like there's some.
Two little bears.
Do investigation check, please.
Damn, Brocco.
Brockle and Wurs immediately recognize 3 bugbear standing two down below in the cavernous valley. One drinking from the water below, the other one just kind of like knuckle dragging around. A third one is up on the ledge near something else that you cannot identify.
Well, fuck.
Well, why don't we just pelt them?
Can
with
we
full-
take pot shots at him?
Yeah. let's
But we
do
don't
that.
know what else is
Alex?
down there. I can do that, but we don't know what else is down there. Do we want to
We also
try to
have,
sneak by, or do we?
here's-
Wars with his
Maybe
AOE.
Maybe we should just
rupture.
sneak by.
Us.
You got,
We-
yeah.
What's the first thing that's gonna do when we don't if we don't instantly kill everything? They might retreat and go get a lot more people. Just think about this tactically. Alright? We can't see where they're going back into. Alright, and we're up 10 feet. We also are not in an ideal situation to either like quickly get down, and we also have to go back through either the water.
Yeah,
or we
I don't
could
think
travel.
getting down is a good option. I said backtracking.
Well, we're not spotted right now, so like let's not just immediately start shooting from right here. I also don't necessarily disagree with our like positioning because we're at least 10 feet up above them if we do it. So let's just not rush this. So let's just think about
And
this for a
we can
second.
back up further into the cave, you know, to prevent them from being able to hit us. I mean, so what if they get more? That just gives us more targets.
Sure, until
Until
they
they
get
get
something that
something.
we can't easily target, or until they get something that's a lot bigger. Like we don't know what they have.
I think we should either try to stealth past them, go
You have
around,
arrows. Terry
go
has
back around.
Valen has a bow or crossbow, and I have my magic. I
That's
mean,
it.
Well, the crossbow doesn't. I don't know if it will reach that far.
It doesn't kill that far. The reach is 60 feet.
And-
That's way beyond 60 feet.
What's
Start
the range of
attacking.
the bow?
Darth Furious' animal instincts are gonna kick, charging after them.
I know, right?
GW,
What?
what's the range of your bow?
I say
They're in my
quickly-
range. My range is like
I vote
120.
Yeah, I vote for quickly backtracking and go back to the center of the area and then
It's not going to be quick.
No, we're here. We're gonna stay here.
Right.
Then we're going down.
But you're the one who said let's go. Let's keep going. So
Well,
said that.
we kept it going and we found out the situation.
no,
Right?
we're here.
No,
All right.
we are completely blind beyond us. We don't know what they have, like Darking said.
We don't know
Right, the
what's
best things-
on the rest of the upper level.
Can you calm down?
Can I? All right.
I'm just trying to assess the situation for you.
Let's just figure out really quickly before we fight, regardless of what we decide to do, how we would get down if we are forced to get down. Let's assume everyone in here knows these areas better than us. So if they see us up here, they know how to get here. Is that a fair assumption?
Yeah.
Okay, so if they see us here, they'll know how to get here. If they send for help and they cut us off and we get screwed and we get pinched, we need to know
I
how to
know.
get down from here. So
We are actually not in a good position.
I can sense you all in here.
I mean,
Do not know what you are doing. You do not know what you're messing with. You've been led astray.
oh no.
You've
Totally
been
right.
advised. Think
I cast
about
one
your
of me.
life, whether or not you're willing to sacrifice it. For what? For nothing.
I'm rolling an investigation for the see where the voice is or how to get down from the sledge. If we have to.
Go back where you came.
I rolled investigation on the voice and or
It-
how to get down.
The voice is echoing throughout the caves.
Okay, then I'm also looking to see how to get down.
The echo is in here, clash off of every walls, and it's disorienting. You're not aware, and you cannot even begin to imagine which direction it came from.
Okay, how do I? Did my investigation help me figure out how to get down? If we had to get down.
So yeah, it's like a rocky ledge that leads to this. It's about 10 feet deep. So like with the help of your friends, you should be able to get down it quite easily.
Okay.
Getting down won't be a problem, but like you see across, there's another 10 feet ledge up.
That'll be a problem to get back up.
Because once you get down there, you're basically putting yourself in a valley.
Right.
That's a bad position to be in.
I mean, we can just give each
Worse
other.
doesn't care. I think we should.
And then pull each other up. I mean, that's.
Well,
I'm
who's gonna
not-
pull up the Dragonborn? The Dragonborn's kind of heavy, and none of us are strong.
Well, that's why we'll two of us will each take an arm.
All right. Do you want to do this?
I don't want to go down there.
All right. And how there's a stream here. I assume it's a stream. Does it look deep from where we are? We can see it pretty well. Like, does it look deep? Does it look shallow? DM. Does this look easily crossable?
It's not like a raging stream, so I'm with. You guys seem capable enough to getting past it.
Okay, so we have our options. We can fight from right here, and we know what's behind us, or we can go down in the valley and then try to set up across the other side of the roofs. But we also don't know what's ahead of us. So now we know our options. We also know there's a big scary voice somewhere.
Almost tried to see the voice and backtrack a bit, and then try to. Maybe he'll think that we're fighting.
You all will soon realize that
That's if it can detect us already.
I'm not stuck in here with you. You
Oh my God! Please don't tell me you just quoted
Of course you did.
Watchmen. Please do not tell me you just quote Rorschach.
Good quote.
Did.
So, do you guys want to get up on the other side?
I mean, it's
we
definitely-
get
it's
down
not
there,
gonna be a
they're gonna
fast-
see us.
Well, they're
The
not.
moment we get down there, they're gonna see us. It's gonna come toward us. And we're gonna be in a bad position.
They're not.
Our Ferris is getting pretty anxious. You guys might.
So is the DM. He's about to do stuff.
Dude, you guys are so lucky.
It's
with
just taking
my
forever.
random
jump
rolls.
down.
I want to murder everyone.
DW, do you want to get over there?
I mean, I have a great shot from here for what I can see.
I'm
And
not moving.
but-
I'm not going down to the valley.
Firebolt.
Hold on. I'm rolling stealth first.
Okay.
And our Ferris is rolling athletic. Go down.
I guess. Do we have a surprise round? Because we should have a surprise round.
Yeah.
So first,
So one of them rolled a 21 as far as their passive perception, and the other one rolled an 11. So you.
I'm taking out this one.
All right. Oh, hold on. So you can attack the 3 bugbear with your stealth.
Okay.
And none of the that doesn't hit.
Okay.
No, sir.
How about my 19?
Where's your 19?
Two above. It's
Above
above.
Isaac's athletics check.
Oh, yes, your 19 hits. Which one are you going for?
The top one.
Your 19
Wanna
hits.
keep, exploding.
I don't. For some reason, I don't see it. But
Okay.
yeah.
Also, it might not be the best time to do effects if everyone's having trouble with their computers crashing.
yeah.
So
And
please
so
don't do
you do
effects.
9 damage.
I do 9 damage.
So across this like valley, all of a sudden, this explosion hits. This fireball, boom, blows up. This room lights up, and quickly you see the
Dropping back
3
into stealth.
bugbear look at you. One like kind of just thrown back, and then a 4th figure. Just all you see is this like piercing, red eyes. And you did 9. And what are you rolling, DW?
I rolled stealth as I ended my turn. It's like my bonus stealth.
Oh, is that the 24 then?
Yeah.
Do you have bonus on stealth or advantage on stealth?
I have a no. Well, I think so. It wouldn't have seen me.
I mean, did you have advantage turned on accident?
I think I would have it on.
All right, everybody, click on.
Big money, no whammies. Fuck me.
Dude, I have a 5. I have a 5 with a +3 initiative. I rolled a 2.
First one's Gundren, second one's Darth.
We'd be going late.
First one is Gundren. What was Gundren?
20.
10.
Wait.
Gundren's 10, Darth is 20.
Oh, I was reading Terry. Sorry.
Oh, all right. So that worked.
So you guys can actually modify your number in the turn order just by clicking on the number for yourself.
Yeah.
I just realized.
I like to think the vehicle likes to do it, though.
Well,
That's right,
maybe
though.
the DM could use some help. Get things moving along a bit quicker.
There, I changed mine.
The mysterious figure kind of like it makes this screeching noise. The bugbears, given the opportunity for the bugbears to like pull back.
They climbed up there?
Yeah, they're giant. They're giant beasts.
Shit.
All right, Darfarius.
Well, Darth Fairies is just chugging along. 1, 3. And yeah, he's just gonna move forward a little bit. Climb up that next turn.
So if you're gonna try to get up there, So here's the thing. So what you guys are seeing in this area is smaller squares. So every big square is 20 here. And then, yeah, so every big square is 20. You see that?
Oh, okay. So the smaller 10.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, I still move 30. How far can Darth move? 30. Where does it say how far Darth can move?
It's
He's 30. I'm just telling you.
Okay.
Now.
So yeah, so he can only move that far. 1. Unless I was interpreting what you were saying was wrong. I moved 30.
That would be so the bugbear. And Darfarius has. I rolled a 17 against Darfarius.
All right. Darth Fairies has 15 armor class.
So this bugbear here, you just grab a javelin and then launch it across the cavern. It goes sailing through the air and then hits Darfarius in the shoulder, splitting like his blue scaly skin just kind of splits open, and then blood gushes out. Valen.
How much do I take damage? No damage?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. 7 piercing.
Okay.
You need to pull back, Darth, Isaac on your next turn. Otherwise, they're gonna be able to hit you, and the people with range, me and DW, can't do shit because they're so far away.
Well, Darfarius can't do anything unless he's closer. He's
Okay, I'm
pretty
gonna
angry now.
give.
You're gonna get his character
Who
killed.
who comes on next? All right, I guess I will give Darking Bardic as in Bardic Inspiration.
Sweet.
Sing
I
the
can use
song,
that.
Terry.
Yeah, let's hear it, Terry. How do you do it? How do you inspire them?
I heard you can sing.
You saw that tweet, huh?
Yep.
Hold up. Hold up. Let me find. Can you guys go on to the next character? Let me find a song. Let me find a song.
All right.
Yeah.
That was disgusting.
All right. This next javelin is pointed right at the true mastermind of this like massive
Get it out.
monster that's coming towards them. That had come crashing down on one side of the cavern and is trying to climb way up. This bugbear, as dumb it is, realizes that it needs to go for the true head. A javelin attack 23 does
Oh,
piercing damage of 11 to the little Gundren rock seeker sitting on top of the shoulders.
ouch.
Brock will,
Gundren's hurting.
actually, you know what? Gundren, do an athletics check. All right. So you take this javelin to the chest, but you manage to just like grip onto the ears, the ear holes or whatever of their various to keep yourself from like getting knocked off of the shoulders. And this is Brockle.
You're
Holy shit.
Can you reach him?
Not
80.
so-
I have an 80 range, and he is 80 away from me. But I only get 6.
All right, so this one here.
Yeah, he's the only one I can currently.
All right, so you launch with your crossbow. You launch across from you.
Mm-hmm.
Had anybody hit this one before?
Terry,
But the top one,
where's the
yes.
Yeah, where's
Okay.
him with the?
for 9 damage?
Gotcha. So that was 6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Gundren.
Alright.
Heal yourself if you have to.
Kill myself.
Heal yourself.
Oh, heal
Heal.
myself. Like,
Heal.
kill myself.
I heard kill
No.
like both times. When he corrected you.
Alright, Gundren's hurting a little bit. We'll go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on myself.
All right. So where's
I'm gonna move a little bit too.
He's still in range. I'm gonna do the same thing. And cast Firebolt. Does that hit?
that does not hit.
Fuck me. I'm gonna go reheat pizza. Be right back.
I'm gonna fix something. I have an idea.
Darfarius takes 5 piercing damage as another javelin gets chucked across this cavern.
That's
sticking him in the thigh. Orpheus kind of looks down to it as this spear is sticking out of it.
Very Ace Ventura.
DW.
All right. I'll move here.
Hold up. I will give DW the inspiration before he moves then.
Oh, that's right. I need my inspiration.
Yeah, I need to sing for you, man.
Let this man sing for you.
All right, so let me click. Let me find a command first. I need to click on it and then hit the.
Holding my shot for inspiration.
All right, so I'm down to 3 inspiration. So I sing a chant in ancient Eastern language, and hopefully to give Dark Kings enough power and benefit and all the buffs he gets in order to kill the enemies. So here it goes. 頑張れ心にファイア燃やして悲しみをぶっ飛ばせ頑張れ明日のヒーローさあ君は元気爆発頑張るが That's it. Go!
Nice.
Oh, I feel so inspired. I feel so
Sorry,
inspired. Do I have a shot on this guy?
If you could see him,
Yeah, I see
you have
him.
a shot on him.
All right, I'm taking a shot at him with the poison arrow.
Is that add advantage? Yeah, right?
I was in stealth.
Uh-huh. That's going to work.
All right. All right, so this is 1 poison arrow. I'll do this. And then my poison damage. You don't do the sneak on this one.
So I got to do a DC?
DC at 12, but it's just gonna do 1 damage regardless. You don't have to.
Oh, I did it. So yeah. So that is 18 damage
Yeah,
altogether.
18 damage. Let's go.
Hold on, my calculator just subtracts such a small number from my damage.
From your damage or from your health?
Yeah, exactly.
See you. I see you over there.
Your little girl robot? Is that the voice you want?
You're a little girl robot.
Why does this
I'm going back
voice
into.
change?
I'm gonna finish my movement and step back and go into stealth. Slink back into the shadows. I didn't mean to be 13. Just there wasn't supposed to be an advantage on that. Back into the shadows.
He moves further back into the cavern. And then Darfarius' turn.
All right. All right, Darfarius is gonna climb up this ledge.
What is this?
I need an athletics check.
Yep.
Hold on. I need an athletics check first.
Bam.
Yeah, okay. So he manages to you and him manage to climb up this goddamn thing. All right. So that's all of his movement. You have an action.
Heal.
What's up,
Darfarius doesn't have a heal.
Does he not have any potions?
Um,
He does have potions. He should have potions.
No, it says 0.
Rip.
He had potions, he just didn't write them down.
That's very possible. Can I use a potion?
If you have a potion on you, you can pour it in your steed's mouth.
All right, I'm gonna do that because I have one.
In the meantime,
Where?
let's see. In the meantime, another javelin flies through the air, aimed at Darfarius. An 11 hit.
He has armor class.
So this javelin flies wide and misses the target. Valen.
So what do I do for the potion?
It's a slash roll 2d4 plus 2. And then you add 2 to that. But that was
Has
terrible.
anybody had other than Darth
4 total.
Farias, has anybody taken damage yet?
Yeah, the 2 that went across.
Yeah, the two that are all by themselves.
Furious is at 30, and Gundren is at. Furious is at 30 of 38.
But I do only have one kill.
They aren't too bad.
Okay.
Just save it for yourself right now.
Mhm.
One of them is a cleric.
Yeah, Gundren.
Yeah. I really don't want to go down to that valley.
Well, you're not going to do anything if you stay up here now.
So why don't you save your turn? You can't save your turn or any other actions, but I mean, doesn't sound like you could do anything.
Wait, so what is the range attack of that javelin?
Fucking far.
I know, right? That's over. Like that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12. That's like 120 feet, right?
Exactly 120 feet.
They have
That is
So the next
crazy.
javelin goes flying at Brockle, 120 feet away, with an attack of 17.
You're muted.
I'm small. I get advantage. Also, that misses. Ha, bitch.
All right, I'm gonna move forward for a little bit. I'm gonna move forward a little bit just to make sure. Okay.
Gundren. Oh no, wait, no, Brockle's turn.
Thank you. I'm tiny. I can't get down this really large ledge. So,
Slide.
yeah. Is that hit?
Who are you aiming for?
Doesn't matter. I can hit this guy.
Okay, just so I know who I'm checking for armor class. I believe
Hiya.
that just barely. I believe that just barely hits.
Well, he takes 14 radiant. Up his.
All right, let's hear it.
I take a deep breath and summon forth the holy smiting guiding bolt of doom in retribution for my dear friend Darfarius taking multiple spears from these bastards. Yeet.
Yeeting across this cavernous over the water, it just pierces through the chest of this bugbear, splitting him in twain as he falls to the ground. His right hand side of the body split, falls into the river, and then down the waterfall. You see as the river carries like half this bugbear body away. This would be Gundren.
Right. Alright, I am going to cast a guiding bolt.
Wars, if you're talking, you're on mute.
That wasn't Darfarius' turn, so how can Darfarius move?
I'm
Wasn't-
controlling him.
But
So, that guy.
Darfarius can only move on his
Guiding
turn.
bolt.
You can, guide him on his turn, but
Well, I'm making him move for me.
I agree with that.
Yeah, well. Alright, so I don't cast guiding bolt. I guess I just can't move. Okay,
You can hop off your steed.
that's unacceptable.
They have fused into one.
so my
Wait,
turn?
so when Darfarius moves, I still move.
You move with him.
Yeah.
You
You're
move
basically
with them.
standing on
There
him.
should only be one movement per round.
Yeah, you're not allowed to get double movement out of this.
Alright, so. Yeah.
I mean, if you can see any of the enemies in range, your guiding bolt will probably be able to hit them.
Yeah.
So there's a tool, Isaac. If you look, where the mouse pointer is and whatnot on the draw shapes, they're near the bottom. Third from the bottom is like a circle with a line going diagonal. Do you see it?
Yeah.
That's a ruler. If you click on that, you can click from like where you are and move it in like to where the bad guy is and see exactly how far.
Oh. Okay, so I can't hit him.
Yeah. So just keep
Okay.
your 15 damage.
I thought I couldn't hit him. So yeah, still gonna hit that guy. This one.
That was a guiding bolt. Yeah, that definitely does it. That did 15 damage. All right, so you let loose this guiding bolt, shaped like a dragonborn, with even a shinier light above it. It goes charging at this bugbear and then hits him in the chest.
Sweet.
That would be Wurz' turn.
Great. So I can share a square with Valen, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to where Valen is. Let me check my range. Good 90 feet. I can hit it. I'm going to firebolt one of those fuckers. So I guess I'll hit the one that's further back. No,
Which
I'm gonna
one?
hit that the top one that Isaac already hit.
This one? Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
7.
So again, another fireball kind of just like charges across the room, lights up this other bugbear. You just see his like big furry body just light up. The smell of burnt hair even wafts over to you.
More pizza.
All right. So this one's aimed at Darfarius. and the bugbear, still kind of like retreating on fire, grabs another javelin and chucks it at it, but it's in a panic state, and this one flies wide. You just hear it like clink into the cavern below you.
You guys have like a bucket full of javelin.
I know, right? Are they standing right next to a weapon rack or something? It's kind of
They
amazing.
carry them. They carry a whole sheath of them.
What? Then why didn't show up when we investigated?
Didn't investigate shit. Dara King.
I'm looking something up. I have a plan. I just want to make sure I can do this. Yeah, okay. So for my bonus action on this turn, I'm gonna, or okay, for my move, I'll go here, and then, I still can't see anybody. I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna hop down the ledge. Okay. So this is just my regular movement? Do you need me to run athletics to go down?
Do an athletics check.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, can I roll acrobatics instead?
Nope.
Just-
And so you take some damage falling from that. So you're gonna take 1d6 bludgeoning for every. So 1d6. Roll 1d6, please.
Thanks.
Ow!
You don't let me use acrobatics instead. I have to roll the one that's lower.
Sorry, man. It tells me to do an athletics check. So
All right. Well,
yeah, you took so you go up to the ledge, sneakily ready to do some stealthy shit, but then just tumble down the side of it, crashing to the bottom, hurting yourself.
whatever. All right.
Just
I'm using
the rest of the.
what?
Go ahead.
Do I lose my turn?
No, I'm just saying. Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Do I lose my turn?
No, that was just your movement.
Yeah. Okay. So for my bonus action, I'm gonna use my one scroll of Misty Step to then show up over here. 30 feet. So I'll be on top of this ledge.
Ooh.
I burned it. It's gone now.
All right. So
And then that was a bonus action to use that spell. And then that's what I had to look up. And then I'm going to take another shot at this asshole. Do I have advantage or anything? Sneak attack or anything like that?
no, you just like tumble down one side of the thing, and then
It's fine.
You
I'm asking.
that hits. So you wait with your longbow.
And I'm aiming at this asshole. I'm using another poison arrow.
Oh.
Damn.
I rolled a 19,
Okay, so you take 5.
so 16 altogether.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Sorry, I gotta bust out the calculator again. All right.
I'll remember this fleet-footed bastard.
Domo arigato, Mr. Robot.
Roboto Tomo.
Darfarius' turn.
Wait, where did he go?
He disappeared around the corner, so you shouldn't be able to see him.
You went. Okay, so you went down this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, that's all Darfy.
If Arferis isn't doing anything, he can use his action to move to dash, and then they move another 30 feet.
What?
That's a standard for everybody.
But you don't get
You
to
don't
attack,
get
right?
Right. You're burning your action is either to attack, do a spell.
You have movement, and
yeah.
then his attack is his other movement.
Right.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. Cool.
There's also like stealth or disengage,
Yeah.
but I have all those as bonuses, so I can use that as my bonus action.
Wait, so I could have gone stealth.
Yeah, the giant dragon's gonna like right stealth in the middle of the fucking room.
You never know.
And it's only him. He's just gonna hide behind you at that point if he does roll it well.
So this other bugbear reaches down and grabs one of the many sticks that are laying around the ground that have been used for the mining of this cave, picks it up and chucks it at Darfarius, doing 5 piercing. I rolled a 19. And then Valen is up.
Okay, well, seeing now that we only have 2 enemies to deal with, I will go down to the valley. And that's... Do I still need to roll athletic as well?
Yep.
Okie dokie. So that's 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll go here. Go here. And I will...
I'm having the worst like rolls on like bullshit like athletics and stuff today.
Hold on. My right. Athletic. Damn. Did I hurt myself?
You need a 10 or higher. So roll 1d6.
1d6.
Yep. So seeing that Valen had made it down, Valen goes up to the edge, looks down, and then just tumbles head forward down the crevasse, doing 5 damage.
Wow.
You can move 1 more square, and that's it.
Okay.
Basically, you used up your movement.
All right.
Give
I'm
me
up
1
in.
second. I want to try to modify something real quick.
Okay. In that case, no, I'll rest my turn.
Brockle.
This is Brockle. Can't see shit. All right, well. All right, I make it down. I'm good.
So
I just like turn into a ball and just roll down without getting.
Perfect barrel roll.
lands, kind of just sticks the landing like this.
And then
Climbing down, that gives you half movement, so you don't really get your 30.
yeah. All right, now I can kind of see. All right, and then hiya. Does that hit? Homeboy.
That is going to hit.
Oh wait, hold on. Since these are actually at different. Now we're good. All right. Yeah.
You let loose an arrow, and you catch this one like in its side, and its little berry love handles. Giving Gundren a chance.
All right. Gundred's a little worried about his steed. Go cast cure wounds on Darfarius. So okay. So I can Gundren can also go like stealth behind Darfarius.
No, you use cure wounds, so you can't. You don't have bonus, like
okay.
the traction.
All right, never mind. All right, my
All
turn's
right,
over.
so you healed him.
7.
All right, where's you're up?
One
Are you
lost.
correcting Darfarius's points? Because I can't see
Yeah,
it.
I'm correcting his points.
All right.
I'm correcting my spells. I have one more.
Yeah, that's gonna hit anybody in that room.
You're muted, worse.
Sorry, fuck. I said I'm gonna firebolt this motherfucker. 17 to hit, which I presume does 9 damage.
Another firebolt like launches across this cavern and hits another one. You just see its fur just light up again. The long furry and just curl up. This horrible stench.
Fuzzy wasn't fuzzy anymore.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Grabbing one more of the sticks from the ground next to him, he chucks it at this one that keeps causing damage to him. Aimed at actually aimed at this flea-footed one that just popped up. I did 19 attack.
I'll use one of my shields.
That
So it makes it 20,
okay.
so I'm good.
All right, so he throws one of these sticks at Darwa King, who had just popped up on the ledge, and it disappears. DW.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to use my dash as a bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll be right here. Okay, I don't see him yet. All right, I'll attack the one right next. Wait, I'll attack the one in front of me. I'll move this and attack this one. So I'm still in range of this one, so I haven't like started anything. And I'll just go ahead and attack him with my long sword. No. Oh well, I tried.
Running close with your longsword drawn, you start kind of swinging, but having passed through the river, it causes you to lose your footing. You miss with your sword. Darfarius.
To be fair, I didn't realize that was a river. I will take a step. Like,
Not a river, a stream.
Okay,
Whatever.
okay.
I'm just making an excuse why you didn't hit. All right.
No, that's fine. I just was like, I would attack whichever one I could reach, and I would take in the same swing at whichever one I could reach. But if I was like, I wanted to make sure that I could make the same
I'm
responses.
just giving color.
Okay, I'm
commentary.
just didn't want to cheat to say like I jumped over a river in the same time that would have.
Alright, so it's just a little tiny stream, so our fairy's going to go stand in it. It's swing at this bugbear.
Oh,
All right, choosing to stand in the stream, he's at a disadvantage, which fuck my life doesn't mean anything.
He's
Which one
like,
are you hitting? This one.
The one to the left.
stream with
Yeah,
you?
in the water as
All right,
well.
let's hear it. Let's hear it.
So jumping into this little tiny stream, Darfarius just spins around using the momentum of the water on his feet and just whoosh, spins all the way around and whoosh, knocks his head off.
The bugbear leaving like this bulky shouldered body fall to the ground. The head goes. You just hear it tumble into the cavern below.
Bits of its
It's
head.
like this, yeah, large, kind of like nasty sound. And then enraged as
Has he been enraged this whole time or not?
No, Darth wasn't enraged.
Okay.
no.
This other bugbear's it's a little angry.
This bugbear pulls out his morning star right in front of this is Darwa King. Raises his morning star.
I'm still at 20 shield 20 AC by the way. It
I rolled
lasts the whole
a
round.
24.
Well,
A natural 20.
I'm just telling you what I had.
Okay.
Doesn't
Not that
matter
it
then.
matters.
I do 24 damage.
I'm
Oh.
KO'd.
oh my god.
Bringing down the morning star on top of the skull of Darwa King. The morning star crashes, knocking him unconscious.
Damn.
Valen,
Jeez. That's, hold up. How do you get the distancing working?
it's over on the left-hand side. You just click the ruler with a circle in it.
Motherfucker, I had fucking inspiration. I could have used that.
So
On the-
Valen,
okay, I
okay,
got
for-
it. I got a ruler.
yeah.
Fuck.
So everything, this guy's within 70 feet of you. I would say
That's
80
true.
because you have it.
Yeah. I need to keep moving forward.
So you have a movement plus an attack.
Okay. So I will move 2, and then I will attack with my crossbow at this target. Crossbow, crossbow, crossbow. Crossbow. That a hit?
That'll hit.
Okay. So that's 5 damage. 5 damage. So looking at my teammates getting crushed by the bear, I pulled out, like, I try to get as close as I can without to expose myself to, and then I take an aim at the target and then shot an arrow across the river. And that's it.
So yeah, this arrow launches up, like
Mhm.
huddled at the. I wouldn't say huddled, but just like at the foot of this bugbear, kind of just standing over Darwa King, clenching this morning star, growling with his just you just see his fangs and the spittle coming. Valen launches a arrow, piercing it. It reels back, but it's just like its fury focuses in again on the prey below him. And we have Brockle.
I'm just gonna shoot that up into the ceiling. And
So-
it may ricochet wherever it decides to go.
Everybody, okay, so everybody roll a dexterity.
Fuck.
Oh, God.
That's
What?
why you describe things like this.
What?
Everybody roll a dexterity because he. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Everybody but
just-
Wurs roll a dexterity.
Me too. I'm dead.
Yeah, roll it. 'Cause if,
I can't dodge.
well, I'm just So if it's low enough,
What? How do you roll a dexterity? That means we all fail it like by from the same
not dexterity
crossbow?
saving. Just roll a dexterity, man.
Sorry.
You're good.
It doesn't make sense.
Why doesn't it make sense?
A crossbow bolt's not going to bounce and hit multiple
But,
people if they multiple people fail.
I know.
But Darth did fail.
But if multiple people had failed, then it's not going to hit multiple people.
I don't care, man.
All right.
It hit the first one to roll an 8. So Darth takes an arrow to the leg. As this thing ricochets around.
How much damage?
What's your arrow do?
Oh,
5.
I give him 1. I rolled a 1.
Sorry,
I rolled a
1.
Okay. So it grazes his leg. What were you shooting?
Words. Nope. Gundren.
Alright. Gundren has Darth Various lean forward just a little bit, so you bash this werebug in the face with the warhammer.
Actually, you know what, Daruke, I need you to roll at disadvantage because you're knocked out.
This is what I'm
And
saying. Like, this is bullshit.
It splintered off the ceiling. So I only did 1 damage to each of us.
So I take a fail now?
you
So
take a
David
fail.
rolls a 9, which isn't even a critical failure. You're going to then say that it's now going to then ricochet somehow off a 9, which isn't a critical failure, and it's now going to cost me a death save. I want to make sure that's clear.
Yes.
I just want to make sure
This
that's,
is fucking you up, man.
this is bullshit.
The warrior will kill it before.
He shot because he didn't think he had to move.
If he
shot an arrow.
melees me while I'm down, I'm dead. Like, I'm permanently dead. I want everyone to know that on this fucking call.
So,
Wurs will finish it.
no, Grundle is next, and he can revive you, can't he?
No, he's attacking.
No, Brock. No, Grundon.
Grundle is next.
Grundle can. He's right next to you.
Yeah.
Oh.
He just said he was
On top of Darth
attacking.
Various.
No, that was Brockle. Well, Gundren can do whatever you want.
Yeah, does Gundren have... Wait, does Kira gone if
Yes.
he's down?
Yes, it does.
Oh.
It just gives you straight HP.
I see. Alright. Cure wounds at level 2.
So I take 13 HP.
Don't
Fucking hearts
don't better
rolling.
you, baby.
You're making up things that don't even make sense, and then
It does. What if he shoots the thing? Shit happens, man.
Because I was trying to hit the one I guess that was because I was trying to hit the one up there that was right next to you guys, and I just fucking.
I just took it as he was like, I don't have nothing else to do, so I'm just gonna shoot this shit. Words.
I am going to do the only thing I can attack. I'm going to Firebolt because it's, works so well. Ooh. I'm going to use a what's it called? Spell point or sorcery point with my empowered spell meta magic and re-roll that damage.
Ooh, shit.
Oh!
Ooh, shit. Do I add those together? 'Cause
No,
that sucked.
I have to take the new roll.
Alrighty.
So I
So this other firebolt comes and like hits it, but it's like a candle, just like poof, real quickly.
someone
Darwa
lighting
King
fire on
now standing, now like climbing up from where. Oh my God, Darfarius is showing up. Darwa King managing to get to his feet.
Finish it.
All right, I'll stand up using half my movement and redraw all the boxes.
I will give you stealth for this because with this flame hitting him, he hasn't realized that. Come back to consciousness.
I mean, it's super dark in here, and fire is bright, so he's probably blinded.
Yeah.
Great. Just advantage.
I totally hope you don't choke this.
Yeah, I hope so too. 23.
God damn it. God damn it. All right, let's hear
18. I just fucking, like, as I'm standing up, just gut him. Just fucking gut him.
it. Zara King stands up with just like blood dripping.
Did I
from
get
the side of
shot
his
while I
head.
was down by a crossbow bolt by someone on my own team?
Blood dripping down his face. Another like blood coming from his hip and stomach area.
Pull it out.
Manages to grab
Whose
his
crossbow
dagger.
bolt is this?
Grabs his dagger and just goes straight up the middle of this bugbear, splitting his innards, just like come tumbling out of his body. He drops his knees and then slams face first into the dirt.
Yeah, I don't feel so good still.
Damn it!
Persuasion.
Try to pass it off as it being Valen's crossbow bolt.
What? No, my head on target. Don't play on me because you passed shot.
Alright, I think I hear Darfarius joining, but I don't see him or hear him.
Hold on.
Talking.
I'm just watching you guys.
Fuck.
Join. Put your camera on.
Such a beautiful sight.
Happy New Year. Now get your camera on.
What
Happy
up,
New Year.
dude? This sounds like you're having a
I'm on my
shitty night.
phone. I just joined right now. I checked. I'm firing up my laptop.
Darva's having a shitty night.
Dude,
know.
seriously, man. I should not have. Remember yesterday? I was like, I should not have said that into the universe. Where I just wanted,
Where you just wanted to stay home and kick it.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Fuck. Universe was like,
I'll
fuck
give you
you,
kick
dude.
it.
Yeah, no, it
Kick it in
started off
your-
with work,
kick it in
man.
your
Woke me up
crotch.
at 8:30 in the morning talking about the email server wasn't working. So I had to fix that for like 2.5 hours or some shit. And then I was outside. And then that stupid water heater broke. And then she had a BF about I needed to do it now. I was like, I straight up leave your shit right now, dude.
I'm just
all
gonna get on
bad.
my bicycle and ride.
I'm logged in.
So you guys find yourself now in an empty cavern. the mysterious being that is long gone. You're faced with a myriad of options. There's different pathways to the southwest, the northwest, where you came from, the northeast, and another passageway to the southeast.
The creature probably went southwest.
I
Yeah.
say we keep going west.
We can either go
West from
follow
there.
it, going down southwest, and
I mean,
see if we
we're
can't
gonna-
catch it.
I mean, we're gonna get there eventually. I mean,
I was under the impression that we were supposed to be able to end this today, but
I know. I said we park it somewhere and take a break because I think a lot of people are taking a lot of damage.
Well, the thing is, we also did. I did damage to him before he got away. So, but he probably retreated back to where he has more safety.
Allies.
So, what do we? That's the question. Like, I mean, if we let him, like, if we take time to heal, he's gonna have time to heal. So,
But we're in no. I don't think we're in any shape to do anything.
but we're not in a really great shape to like where are we gonna hang out right now? You know?
yeah, let's go over here. That's what I was saying. Maybe there's, something that we can lock up.
All right, I'll go into stealth.
Can I get one perception check? I need a DC perception.
Hold on.
I'm having a bad day.
Can I just cross over to DW side?
No, you gotta
Why is it doing two?
Yeah, I don't know why it does. Okay, so you can check on your thing which one you're gonna do. So none of you actually rolled your perception high enough. And
19.
where's has to do with athletics?
Wait, 19 is not high enough?
Then nope. Can't argue this.
Oh.
I have to roll athletics. Can I get some help? I shout out, Valen, little help here?
You're getting down. That's the easy part. Getting up's the hard part.
Yeah, getting down is the easy part.
I want to take more damage.
You guys have all got. He took 6. He took 5. They're trying to tell you that's the easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are we gonna do? Take damage for you so you can land on us?
I'm
know.
not asking you to take damage. I'm asking you to help me down.
Hey,
How-
you're the one who didn't want to.
I know,
You
you're the
wanna go
one that
back the
want to
other
come
way.
here.
No, Terry, Valen, you're the one who wanted to.
Valen did not
What?
want to come here.
No,
I did not
You're
come-
the only
Valen
one
did
who
not
wanted to
want-
come.
You're the only one want to come down to this valley, and we all took damage except you.
You're
Just
all
roll
bunch of fun.
athletics.
I'm not.
Try
I'm
to
not
get down.
going
We're
back
all
for
up
you.
here already.
Seriously, I'm not
We
going
would
back
have to
for
hop
you.
back down.
I
We would all
know.
have to hop back down and then roll again to see if
I'm
we
not
can't
going
see.
back.
Valen, you were there. You're a cunt.
You haven't taken any damage. Just come on.
I have taken damage. Fuck you.
What? What?
No, you have to roll athletics. You have to roll athletics like everybody else.
I wouldn't have to roll if you helped me down.
Well,
That
we
does-
didn't. So
Oh, we didn't.
There's
No.
no guarantee that you wouldn't have the roll. The DM
And
is
also-
being.
and also,
Combat.
and
The worst
also,
teammates
no,
in the
it
world.
doesn't matter. You're crossing the terrain. You're
Ever.
crossing the terrain. No, you're crossing the terrain, so you need to. And plus,
If anybody on the left-hand side wants to help him, they also have to roll athletics to get back down to
nope,
go over to him.
nope.
Valen didn't have to do that because he was already in the valley.
Anyways, come on, man.
Take it like a man. Why are you bitching about this?
Oh my
You're
god.
the
At this
one-
point,
you
an
literally
hour
is the one.
I know. Can we get past this? Can you just make the
move
rolls
on.
so we can just figure out what we're
At
doing?
this point,
We
an
have a
hour
game
has
to
passed. So
play.
anybody who has an armor,
Because I have a bunch of dickhole teammates.
anybody who has an armor or weapons that cash out an hour has passed.
Thank
you.
Okay.
Nope. Don't disregard. Didn't click the icon.
The Lightbringer has a permanent +1 on it, Dave. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Bruce, did you roll your athletics yet?
I kept
Nope.
asking you what I needed to roll, and you never told me.
You
Athletics.
said athletics for like
Hey,
3
man.
minutes.
3 times already.
Okay, so
I
roll
couldn't hear it 'cause
one
you all were bitching and
1d6.
whatever. Shut the fuck up.
1d6. Dude, chill out. And you
4
took
damage.
4 damage. All right.
Well, I will
Never
help
give
him
me a
up
shot.
the
Go
ledge.
again, Balin. And an exit.
Yeah, last time we opened up one of these doors, we had a freaking beholder mini.
Well, we need somewhere to
Chances here.
Oh, words! Look at you charging into trouble again. How
Your
predictable.
interference.
Shit.
Now,
Get in the door.
before you concern yourselves with what is really going on, I ask you, what do you think this is all for? Is this worth it? Is your lives worth it? There are
Wait,
stakes much higher.
Alright.
There are powers that be.
Spiders in this room. This side
Cannot
sucks.
imagine.
This way
I
sucks.
give you one more opportunity to leave here.
We could lie.
somebody charged them first. So
We could lie and say we're leaving.
I say backtracking
He's
towards
not
the
gonna
south.
buy it. A. B.
The Dragonborn.
Hell, instantly left.
Why?
What are you guys gonna do?
I start.
I said we're wrong.
While everyone else is debating on what to do, I start checking.
We are
I'm
not
checking this
in the
door
shape
behind
of
me
fighting.
to see if it's locked or if it can be locked or like what we got behind me.
Which door, by the way?
There's a door I'm standing on.
You recognize the lock on this door?
Oh god damn it!
Seems to be a goblin make.
Give me the key! Tell me we had that key! Tell me we have the key!
You realize this door would be easily unlocked if you hadn't thrown the key
Oh,
left it
I found
behind.
the key! Do we go back and get it?
Yeah, and spend another 4 hours on that? Sure.
I mean, if we came back the same way we did,
He's gonna roll.
There's spiders
For,
that way. I don't want to fuck
yeah.
with spiders right now.
He's gonna roll for
encounters.
encounters the entire way through that.
Okay.
And the moment somebody gets split
What?
off,
All right, knowing my experience with these dick doors, what are my chances of like breaking it without a goblin dick?
You can try your own dick.
We're moving on. It's impossible, guys. It's impossible. It's impossible.
So are we all listening to DWA run?
Well, I mean, this door's not opening right now unless we go get that goblin key.
So yes.
Unless we can go maybe try one of these
Maybe
bear
try this one.
burgers, whatever the fuck they're called, bugbears.
Go like hide inside of them.
No,
Take
we
a
can
nap.
use one of their
Star Wars
dicks
style.
and try them. We could go try writing a bugbear and see if we can get that to work.
Sure.
See if that's close enough to a goblin.
I say we had
Pretty big side difference.
What we know.
Size difference.
Look, we are not waiting here. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving as a
Yeah,
group. They're just not changing out here. That way, bad, for sure.
Yeah.
Run.
How deep is this water?
It's like this stream is like 2 to 3 feet deep.
All right, so we can't
Okay,
rest
it's not bad.
here. All right, well there should be a bugbear right here. Can I harvest the parts needed to make a bugbear dick key?
Yeah, get a nature check.
We're not doing this. Oh my god.
A 20.
A 20. Okay, so with
Wow.
expert craftsmanship, you managed to go around.
I'm like a fucking rabbi elf here. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
I get that reference.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, I'm gonna try going back and try to see if I can open it up. All right. Fuck. If there's another fucking beholder mini in here, we just run. We don't have time. 26.
Using your expert thieves tool and the raging bugbear boner, you managed to unlock this door without being detected by anybody else. And
Ooh.
hold on, how do I do this?
Guys,
I have
excuse me.
everyone standing like just out of
Use
sight, so I can just
Be right back. Use the bathroom.
okay. So I can, like, if we have to go, we can go. We're not all just piling into the room.
Yeah. Keep the escape pass clear.
It's the bathroom,
You managed
Pick up your
to
mic.
open the door.
Wait, what is it?
The dusty draperies adorn the walls of this room, which also contains a bed, a brazier, and two badly disheveled dwarfs lie bound and unconscious on the cold stone floor.
They look like prisoners.
You guys are going to walk in, right?
Does it look like they're a threat? Like, they look like they're prisoners, right?
They're bound and unconscious, yes.
Guys, all in. We all go in. Quickly,
we
quietly,
don't.
and then
First, we look to see if the door can be locked from the inside, and then open from the inside. I'm not getting locked in there.
The door swings open, or
Prison cell.
the door swings into the room, but the only lock is on the outside.
Still be able to barricade it. So,
Yes, and
so we
if
could
they
get
lock
locked in.
while we're in there, we can't get back out.
Can I sabotage the lock so it can't be locked from the outside?
I would need.
Hold on, let me see
a
what I have in my
pretty high check.
inventory.
Yeah.
Oh, Gundren sees his brother. It's going in.
Is he a were-dwarf?
Gundren runs into the room, recognizing his brother.
Careful, he might bite.
Can I use a piton and like a hammer and just jam it? So if as long
Gundren
as
runs in, he recognizes Nundro, the youngest of the 3 Rock Caesar brothers.
No, I'll
Rock
just use.
Caesar
I'm gonna use some ball bearings. I'm just gonna plug the dick hole, and then
Exalted to have seen his brother, it takes him a moment to realize that the other dwarf body is also Nundro, the youngest of the Rock Seeker brothers.
Oh,
How many youngest are there?
Brother.
I need uh I need Gundren and Darfarius roll initiatives.
Oh, well, Gundren jumped off Darfarius.
Oh, so where's Gundren? Where's Darfarius at? Outside?
He's still back with everyone else.
Would you need a Darwa King to roll as well since he's standing in the doorway?
Darwa King would need to roll as well.
I hate this game. God damn it.
Would you roll a 6?
Is the motherfucker in here?
When Gundren, did you did yours a 15? So 15,
Yeah.
11 to 6. All right.
so we have to roll initiative. Sorry.
I think we'd probably end up having to roll after the first turn, since we're all outside of the room.
Shit!
Yeah. Oh.
So as he ran up to him, this crumpled body of Narando grows in size. The body shimmers, similar to something he had seen before.
Oh, god damn it.
The shape changes, and a tall, gray figure stands before you, no longer trying to hide itself from you. In front of you stands Doppelganger, which I wish I could show you, but I can't.
They look like doppelgangers.
They look like a doppelganger.
Actually, if you've seen The Witcher, it's like a picture of him.
Oh, there he is.
Gundren, you have first move.
Gundren just furious at what this creature has done to his mother. Casts Sacred Flame.
You have so much more powerful spells. Come on.
Do I?
Yes, you're using just cantrips.
Oh, is that a cantrip? I don't know.
Yeah. Scroll down to your like level 1 and 2 spells.
Oh, I didn't realize. I thought it was a spell. I thought I could have cast it at second level, but I guess not.
Ooh, the music's kind of cool.
Oh, dude.
Dexterity saving throw. I rolled a 14.
You can take 3.
I I will start using my actual higher level spells, I guess.
Cantrips are great for not wasting spell slots, but
Oh, so that didn't waste any spell slots when I
Correct.
used. Okay, I'm.
cantrips are like level 0 spells. They don't
So you
waste
let
spell
this
slots.
loose, and it pierces this thing. The doppelganger looks at you, and it screams, shouts this large booming noise. You hear from behind you, like the clitter and clatter.
Oh my god, spiders.
He lunges towards Gundren. And 13 hit.
It should not.
Gundren's armor class is 11.
11 was your
He
armor?
runs.
Yeah, because I got the one.
The studded leather?
Yeah, but that only added 2 or 3. And
Okay.
I had 9 before.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah.
So he just quickly, the shimmering body just slides in on a knee, grabs you by the waist, picks you up, and then slams you into the ground, doing 5 bludgeoning. He releases you as you bounce off the ground.
Will you move the character?
All right, I can see him now. So do we roll initiative?
It's going to be after W.
Okay.
I assume it. Well, I know I do get sneak attack, but I don't get bonus on it because he's engaged. So I'm gonna use a longbow with a poison arrow.
Why do you get sneak
Because
attack?
he's engaged. If he's in melee range of someone
okay.
else that's a combatant,
Gotcha.
he's engaged with someone else.
Gotcha. I do remember that. Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
But I don't get a bonus like this. But I do have my inspiration. So is it?
That's
a D6?
just going to barely hit.
Never mind. So sneak attack, and then also it was with a poison arrow. I only got 1 more left after this. I minus the sneak on this, so 7. I didn't uncheck it.
I rolled a 21 Constitution saving
All
throw.
right, so you're taking 4. So 16 total.
Wait, 4?
No.
You round down.
Usually you round up, I thought.
No, you round down in this
there
game.
you
So it's 3. So that's 12, 15.
Yeah.
I remember you, and I said I was coming for you.
Can I use as a bonus action my drink a health potion?
Yes. So what did I say? That was 15?
15
Yes.
that round. And then my bonus. How many health potions I have? Alright. And then I'll roll that in here.
Did I just see DM added something to the turnover list?
7.
see something.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
And now I'm moving back.
Please select your characters to add them to the initiative order.
We are
Darth,
fucked.
are you on yet, Darth?
Darth's having a bad day. He's just trying to survive, man.
I think he's just here to watch.
See if I
So,
can't keep
see
your
what-
character alive. That was Darth's initiative.
You better keep our collective.
I jumped
Dragonborn
off.
pet.
I jumped off his shoulders.
The first time you.
Should we pause it? I mean, it's 1:30 for the East Coast guys.
I mean, I'm okay right now.
I'm fine.
Okay.
All right, Darfarius got a 19.
Yeah, he just sensed something was amiss when his
All right.
hands were jumped
So
off.
this is everybody, right? So Valen's up.
No, I haven't rolled yet. Suck. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. All
There's
right.
no way to barricade a door right now, right?
Nope, I didn't have time. Also, we left someone in there.
I know.
Fuck you, Gundren.
We found your brother. Good luck.
Jamming a bugbear dick into this thing and be like,
That'll hold.
Now
You got him.
I am going to the door, and I'm going through the door and basically attack this guy.
Do you want to kill the boss?
1, 2. Oh, and use my rapier to the attack. So hold on, let me fix the rapier stats. Okay, so it hit.
that does not hit.
Oh, okay. So that's it.
All right. So
Really wish you didn't
That
update his
means-
stats.
Darfarius is up.
+1 would have done it.
Your fairy is just like fused that
Don't
owner
forget the
Darfarius
rage.
finally, there's light inside of this room, so he doesn't need to be led by the for the
Sweet.
first time in a long time.
So he goes into rescue Gundren, rages, takes his warhammer in both hands, slam down on the doppel.
That hits. So as he raises it, before he comes crashing down, the doppelganger takes the form of his companion Gundren. Darfarius does not care. It just brings this two-handed warhammer down across Gundren's little face.
Already raging.
The blow makes the doppelganger's body like shimmer, shake back to this like grayish figure again. Outside, you guys hear.
Hate it.
God, I hope we have magic to take care of it, but he's not in his chair right now, and I'm really scared.
I need Brockle
No,
to
thank
do
you.
a DC strength check.
No, thank you.
So this spider shoots its webbing at you to restrain you.
No, thank you.
Bursting the webbing on. So you burst the webbing on contact. Brockle's turn.
The largest spell that I can use to blow these fuckers away because I hate spiders. No, thank you. Yeah.
Be careful. These are my babies, and I warn you, this is not your fight.
Is this a different person than the other one? The
Oh,
little
fuck.
robotic girl thing?
Yep, it is a different person. Holy shoot! 25?
Hold up. I need to figure out who I'm going to actually hit with this, though.
Kill the guy in the room first, man. Please, we need to clear out a room.
Fine.
You say that now. You don't see this fucking 3 spiders coming at us.
How many levels? I don't
We
think I
can use the
cast that
room to.
level
We
higher.
can use the room to as advantage.
Spiders might not be able to fit through the doorway.
I know.
How much?
I don't
How much
think-
damage? How much damage has already been done to this guy?
I can't really tell you.
I can tell him.
Wait, okay.
We've done 26 damage.
I don't think I'll need
It's like
to
half.
level 2 this one. I'm sorry, what?
Plus 18.
You double you double the dice, or you add additional dice to it. So that's how you get to throw a lot more dice onto it. That's what a crit does.
Well, 28 damage, DM. I
All
would
right,
like
let's
28.
hear it.
My little gnomic body just starts to reverberate with pure radiant energy, and then I just summon forth this massive bolt that I just yeet straight into that room, into this
Eat!
this doppelganger.
Eat!
This small room just explodes with light. For an instant, like there's nothing that could be determined, like differentiated. Just this white light. When it finally subsides, you see Valen, Darfarius, the real Norando, and Gundren just caked in this oozy white, glowing light again. The doppelganger is completely obliterated.
Move into the room. You got movement.
Gundren now.
Whoa, fuck. Gundren doesn't know that they're spiders.
I mean, can I tell them that there's spiders outside when I walk into the room?
He knew there were spiders when we were in the hallway.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you could see him before you turned in the corner. That's why he turned around originally.
Oh, okay. I'm saying we should. Can we? I'm gonna check out this room and see if we can't barricade that. What do I roll?
Are you not gonna attempt to, like, you know, check on your brother?
Oh. So I can move over and check on him and look around at. Right, perception. Perception.
weary of you, adventurers. You realize what we're after. The cult of the dragon. This world will be remade, reshaped, and you probably have gold and glory. I warn you now. Leave. Flee. And maybe I will give your names to the Dragon Lords. And when Tiamat comes, it will spare your wretched souls.
Well, is anyone taking that deal?
This would be Wurz' turn, I'm guessing. I don't know what's happening.
It's Wurz' turn.
Oh, you're muted, buddy.
Great, I'm gonna cast Shatter on those two big, ugly asshole spiders.
There's 3 of them.
There's more than that.
I can only hit 2 at once, though.
There's 4.
Yeah, it's definitely 4.
I can only hit 2 at a
No,
time.
no, you're fine. We're just.
Who cares?
Jeez.
So 12 damage. So you need to make a 15 Constitution save on these 2, obviously.
I rolled a 7 and a 2.
They both take 12 damage each.
Whoa.
Fuck spiders.
That's all you hear.
In the room.
And get locked in? No.
All right.
Well, it's your choice.
The door opens in, so we have control of the door.
But they can lock us in.
We plugged the keyhole. They can't
Yeah.
Did
thing
we?
with it.
I
Yeah.
thought
I don't think you did.
Yeah.
I think I made that joke.
Yeah.
I was planning on doing it. I literally didn't have time to
yeah,
do
you
it.
planned on doing it.
Yeah, you didn't do it.
Finger popped up.
I literally was going through my inventory to go find something to like.
This
lock.
is why I want
Yeah,
to
no,
go into the room because
but,
we can lock it.
Viva completely ignored us and didn't respond because he was too engrossed in telling the story about the doppelganger.
Wait, what happened?
What?
You completely ignored Alex's questions about whether we can use a baton to.
He
to
did,
close
but
up-
Alex
to
didn't
lock
have
the
the
lock,
time to do it.
'cause you
Alex
were
didn't have the time
talking
to
about
do
the
it.
Gundren and Nundren and the 2 youngest brothers, because that doesn't make sense, and then revealed.
Makes perfect sense. The whole reason why you guys are here.
I know.
But he said this is the youngest, and then he said this is the youngest.
Yeah, it was a doppelganger.
It's a doppelganger.
Disguised as the other one.
There were 2. There were.
That's why the guy is
doppelganger
called a
is taking the
doppelganger.
form.
The person he was sitting next to.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, dude.
It's not important. What's important is, can we use a baton to block the lock?
It's fine. All right.
I need Wurz to roll a DC strength. All right, so you managed to also this webbing shoots down the hallway as one of the spiders attacks, but you're easily able to like kind of chop it and deal damage to it. It does not bind you like it was intended. Another spider moves down the hallway. This time it's up on the ceiling. And oh, what's this? This one is at Darwa King, and it's an 18 attack.
It's at me.
Yeah, he shoots
Shield.
his webbing at you.
It
You have more shield?
I have one more.
All right. Shoots his webbing. You manage to reflect it or
Out of
dodge it.
spells.
Your move.
Okay. I'm gonna run into the room
Yeah, can you get into the room,
and
please?
jam the door open, and then I'm going to take my turn to make sure that even if the door closes, that it can't be locked from the outside. So I'm gonna take a bunch of ball bearings and just smash them inside the thing so that they get jammed into the.
Are you leaving words on the outside?
He had his opportunity to run. He decided
Yeah,
not to.
he has the.
I
chance to go
like, what do you want me to do?
I mean, this also gives him the opportunity to cast Shatter again straight at the door without.
Yeah,
hurting us.
all two targets
still be
in
able to
front
hit
of
them.
him.
Because they're in a tight corridor at this point.
All right.
I'm also low right now, so like. I can go out with Darfarius, but I don't have anything. Me standing out there and tanking is not going to be the way for me to do this.
Above the other and
Did me jamming the ball bearings work?
What's going to happen is they're going to have to try to test the door.
Well, the door got slammed you said it opened inwards. I slammed it in towards us. So they'd have to reach inside to get the door to begin with, and then I also while it's against the wall, I was throwing the ball bearings.
They're going to have to come to the door. Right now, the door is closed.
No, the door's not closed. It opens inward, right? So I folded it against the wall on the inside of the door is open.
Okay.
Because the lock's on the outside, I slammed, and when I did that, I threw ball bearings into it to slam it shut because I've already looked at it, and I was just trying to cram it so that it was. So there's something blocking it. Ball bearings are small, so I'm just trying to block it from being openable or lockable from the outside. It's something that would jam the locking mechanism.
Okay. Right. So when you finally close the door,
we weren't planning. I didn't have time to close the door. The door is open.
So
we
how
can
is
see
this safety for you.
Because theoretically, the picture of them and we've seen them, they look big. We don't think they can get through the door. Or if they do, they can only go in through one at a time, and then we can fight them when they come in one at a time.
Okay, so.
But right now we haven't closed the door. We have not barricaded ourselves in. We have just.
So what do you want me to tell you right now?
I want to make sure that do I feel like the ball bearing piece worked? I was describing the scenario of how
you managed to put the ball bearings into whatever.
That's what I wanted to ask. The door is staying open right now. If Wurs can get to the door, he can get in.
It did a 12 attack on you, Wurs.
12 against my AC?
Yeah.
My AC is 15, so
it shoots webs at you like this little these balls did nothing. Valen.
All right, I'm gonna heal Darkin with my last cure wound. Hold up. It's a level 3 spell.
Sweet.
So that's 12 plus no. So that's 12 HP. Go to Alex.
Thank you.
And I'm fresh out of spells now.
May Wave Echo Cave be your final. If you ever make it out alive, Call for the Dragon will see that you will breathe no more.
Darfarius.
Alright. So, Darfarius seeing Dark keep the door open, he just positioned himself in a way that he can. So he's just gonna save his other action to react or counterattack. He can do that, right?
You can save an attack, but he needs to attack
Yes,
to.
so you can hold his attack until the next. Yeah,
Is there someone in range from where you are?
we'll be here soon.
Okay.
This is going to be a 6-2 DW, who's on the other side of this door. 16, I'm sorry.
Can he get me through?
The door's open, you said.
The door's
right?
open, but like, all right, fine, whatever. My AC is 20 still.
Okay.
I gotta redraw blocks now.
All right, you're good. Brockle?
All right, Brockle will do the thing that Brockle does. Another yeet bolt. Not so close.
Fuck your
Damn.
goals tonight.
Damn.
To the
Who are you
first one.
targeting?
The first one.
This one here?
Yeah.
12.
Yep.
What happened?
I'm awake.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
All right. Gundren.
All right.
What am I
Dungeon,
You're
realizing
kind of quiet though.
the situation, moves over a little bit to put himself better view.
So just as a point of reference, guiding bolt will give the next attack roll made against the target before the end of my next turn advantage. So whoever has the next attack roll against the target.
Oh shit.
Also, shouldn't Darfarius been attacking now because that person moved, the spider moved up into attack range, and he was
Yeah,
holding his
Darfarius
attack?
can attack.
All right, so let's do that first.
You didn't tell me there was gonna be spiders, man.
So you're about to
I can
smash
barely
one.
hear you, Darfarius, but
So,
awesome.
Since Darfarius was in a rage, I
Can you hear me?
can do that.
Yeah, we can hear you, but you're quiet.
The
What about
frenzy.
now?
That might be on my end. I could probably turn you up with my headphones.
Number 1 or number 2?
They're identical.
Number 2 or number 1?
I hate you so much.
You sounded louder that time.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Who are you gonna hit with that?
That's the first one that was in his.
Yeah.
All right, so let's hear it.
So Darfarius, as Spider coming up to the door, he just takes his warhammer and smashes it at Dom, crushing it down to the floor.
Just splatter happens, and all you see is just these giant legs, just standing there in a puddle of gooey mess.
I'm Darfarius and I approve this message.
And then Darfarius also PW, he gets the frenzy. Is that what you were saying earlier?
Yeah, I mean, you can enter a frenzy rage and he gets a second attack if there's something to attack.
All right, because I can see this other spider's toe.
Oh,
Kill him.
All right. So he's smashing this other spider's.
You have to roll to hit again.
Oh, do I have to roll again?
Yeah, you have it's a separate
Oh.
roll of an attack, and then
That was the same.
Let's see nothing.
so that'd be interesting.
Damn.
I'm glad you rolled again. I'm glad you rolled again. Darfarius is speaking
and I
crits into
approve this
existence.
message.
Oh shit.
Mario.
Oh shit. 13.
Wait. Is that?
That's 13. That's 13. That's 2 plus 6
He doesn't
plus
get
5.
extra rage in this case. It's,
Oh,
it's a
okay.
flat 2.
But
But-
just 11.
I'm still confused though, because his bludgeoning on the non-crit was 14. His bludgeoning on the crit was lower.
Right, he rolled because he rolls double the dice. He rolled low on the dice. Wait,
so you get 2, 8, You get 13. Yeah, it just even though he did it, it was a
It was
shitty
a
roll.
crit, but it was a really shitty crit.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. But 13 is still
Okay.
high damage. though.
13.
Yeah, he rolled a nat 10 on the other one, and then a 7 on this one. And this one he rolled a 6 and a 5.
So
Is it
you
dwarf?
just
Don't
like
take
with
this
that
away from
warhammer, he just through the doorway just slams one of the spider legs, and you just hear whatever a fucking spider makes.
And in this case, he rolled a 2 and a 5. If you hover over him, you'll see it.
Okay.
Alright, so it's Gundren's turn.
This would be. Hold on, that was Darfarius.
Brocco.
Yeah,
that would
no,
be Brocco's
Darfarius
turn.
was. No, Darfarius
Brocco.
was countering.
Oh,
He was, yeah, so now it's Gundren. Because the
Gundren.
spider moved into his range.
gotcha. Yeah, because he held his roll.
Is the map supposed to be dark like this?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did
Yeah.
Rock?
Look in the top left.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You did.
So
So
I see nothing.
Gundren's casting level 2 guiding bolt.
You don't see nothing in the top left of the map.
I see bottom left. I see like I don't know what is that, a cave?
Oh,
We're just keep going up towards
Is this you with the guiding bolt again?
yeah.
All right. Who are you hitting?
The spider.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
23, that's
Uh,
gonna kill the.
Yeah, there's. Does it do any radiant damage?
It's radiant damage. It's not bonus radiant damage. It's like saying
Okay, so it doesn't,
bludgeoning
it
or
doesn't hit
piercing.
anybody else.
No,
Right.
yeah, it's,
No.
it's
So
I'm
you
guiding it.
fucking nuked this one because it only had one health.
Oh.
This is the time you use Sacred Flame. For the record.
Level 2. You put a level 3 cast into that.
Level 2.
All right, let's hear it.
Yeah, I just, hold up my hand and summon a ball of light that I just chuck at this spider, and it explodes, covering everyone else with me white mess.
Nope, no one else is in the hallway, so unfortunately that
Damn it.
doesn't cover anybody.
Just covers the hallway.
Yeah, the hallway is
Walls.
just full of like green gooey mess.
Why?
Words.
Why did the guiding light just become like a messy thing? It was funny with like the one dick joke, but then like all of them are
Nope.
all-
Guiding light is now just.
Okay.
I'm casting Shatter on the two that are right next to each other.
Wait, isn't Wurs still out there? Doesn't he
Yeah.
flatter?
Nah,
I mean,
'cause it
he
went
has
that
a clear
way.
shot.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we're.
Yeah, I'm below.
Okay, so I got to do DC on both.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 4 and an 18.
So
Okay. So
yeah.
the one that had a 4, he takes the full 16, and the other one takes 8. And then I'm gonna move inside.
Okay. That would leave.
Yeah.
This would be Dara King at the door. 16.
I haven't got my turn yet, so I still have I still have a 20.
What do you mean you haven't got your turn yet?
I have a plus 5 until my
Yeah,
turn
the
comes back
shield-
around.
His shields until the next
your turn.
Is that supposed to be spider cursing?
Angry spider noises.
I love how it's reaching into the room to like poke at me. Okay,
I'm having that.
I'm going to swing my longsword at it. And
No, you can't do that. You're on the inside of the door.
yeah, I know, really. And then
My understanding is the door is wide open.
Yeah, the door is open. He can attack it.
I figured it was like big enough for only one person to be like encountering it. So it's like attacking. Apparently, it's attacking diagonally.
We're literally like.
Is the
back
door
in the
one space wide or is it 2 spaces
No,
wide?
guys, think
One
about
speed,
it.
one is like
Imagine this in your head. We're literally in that scene from the Lord of the Ring, the Fellowship of the Ring, where we barricade the door inside of that room with the well.
I'm 100% aware of what that
they didn't
room is.
barricade it. They just left the fucking door open.
Right.
I know, but
So anyways,
So
but I think it was just a single person
ahead.
door, and like
Yes,
we're
Alex,
just
trying to
ignoring
say
it.
is
Roll your
everybody
damage.
that's close to the door
That's
we
gonna
can
hit.
attack.
Roll your
it.
damage.
I get sneak
Stab
attack.
it.
Darfarius is right there. Barely did fucking damage.
10.
10 damage.
That's a 10 damage. Still good damage.
And then I'm going to disengage and walk backwards into the room.
Wait, where did that bear thing came from?
Maybe close the door.
Bear thing.
The two. Viva.
shut your mouth.
No, it shows up on the turn order. Where did that bear thing came from?
Ew.
I'm gonna do
Fuck.
my web. So now there is a webbing on the door that you guys have to do a DC
And
strength check in order to break.
Like right now or on our turn?
This is just in front of the door.
Okay.
All right, I don't want to be a dick, but I want to
Like Legend of
clarify.
Zelda style, like
The doorway or the door?
Okay, so you have the door open
Yes.
towards
Yes.
you.
yes,
So the doorway is now covered in spiderweb.
got it.
Got it. Just want to
So
double
it's
The
like
check.
door
Legend
is
of
now
Zelda.
covered in spiderweb.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to double
And
check.
in order to attack through it, you need to bust through the doorway.
Gotcha.
Got it.
got it.
Copy.
All right.
Top.
I'm about to like turn the camera to my door to show props of like where is the station of this door
All
right
right.
now.
So Valen,
Point on the doll.
You're up.
Where the-
Okay. So who's up? Okay, I am going to give my bard inspiration to Darfarius.
Oh yeah.
That was
Stars.
inspiration.
Various.
And I'm down to 2.
but bardic inspiration only works if you make it work. The
He
work
is seeing something sweet. And
Fuck.
The only way I
It's
get.
late at night, man. I can't. It's 11
let's
o'clock. I
do
can't.
something.
I can't. Just.
Sing the
Take
Oscar
it.
Mayer
You gotta do
song,
something,
like,
Terry.
seriously, do
Come on,
something.
It's 11 o'clock. I'm leaving
Oh,
right
it's
next to
2
the
a.m.
door.
here.
You're in
Do
your
something,
house.
man. You're role playing. This is a role playing game. You don't gotta plug in a amplifier and a electric guitar.
Oh man, what should I say?
Yes.
Sing him happy birthday.
Itsy bitsy spider.
No. It's spider.
There you go. There's spiders attacking. That makes sense.
Yeah.
You gotta do better than that, though.
Oh. I don't know what to do, man. I
Sing
honestly
the
do
Itsy
not.
Bitsy Spider song.
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it in a bard voice.
That would be too stupid. No.
So,
I-
cares.
Don't think you understand how
Mm.
this game works. We've unlocked several doors tonight with penises. Singing the
Yeah,
Itsy
that-
Bitsy Spider is not stupid.
got you there, man.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm trying to find a song. I can't sing the same song again.
Not looking it up. Just sing.
Sing Dancing with Spider.
Make something up.
I don't know how to sing it. I honestly
doesn't
don't know how to
matter.
sing the lyric.
Just make up some words.
Hold up.
Sing what's in your heart.
Oh. I don't, man. Guys, sorry, I can't.
All right, so
Okay, look,
that
everybody look away.
inspiration,
Everybody
that
look away.
inspiration
Don't-
fails. Darfarius, it's your turn.
What? How?
Because you didn't
TM
do
said
anything
so.
to inspire him, so it fails. Darfarius, it's your turn.
There's no way. There's no rulebook says in the bardic inspiration will fail.
As a DM, if you don't do anything that's inspiring, then it doesn't work. Like that's the whole point of a bard. You can't just say I did bardic inspiration. Like that's not gonna cut it. Darfarius, you're standing in front of the door right now. You can't be attacked.
So that's how it's gonna be.
Well, yeah. I mean,
okay.
That's my understanding of.
I read all the rules about the bar. I never seen anything about D&D rulebook says that like there would be a failure for bardic inspiration. So.
Well, you have to sing.
Hey, DW, isn't that how it works in Critical Role? Like the bard has to do something, and then the DM's like, "Yeah, that's worth an inspiration dice."
I honestly think it's like them. That might be them just being, like just role playing it, and because they have a bunch of other ones, and I think the ones where Sam really pisses off Matt because like he makes a joke or something like that, he like gives him not like he doesn't give it to him because like he like did something at like Matt's expense or something like that. He won't do it, but generally. I mean, he has some
But generally, the bard does something to get the inspiration.
Right. Yeah. I mean, the bard has to do something. It's an inspiration. Like
that's
the
character. Exactly my point. Bard has to do something in order to get the inspiration.
And even if you're not acting it out, like just say what you're doing. You play a song or like whatever. Like I mean, like you know, you tell a joke. You tell a poem, whatever. You know, you give.
Okay, so I can verbal communicate to. Darfarius basically tell him to.
You can give him a pep talk. You can do something, but you can't just be like,
"All right,
I give you inspiration."
No,
like that.
Okay, got it. All right.
Okay.
So
you want to try again?
I'll try it again. So I try to cast my inspiration to Darfarius. So listen, buddy. Here's the thing: we are all hurt. We are all harmed. There are 2 freaking giant spiders in front of our door, and God knows who else are coming to get us. So you, the Dragonborn, I need you to use your flame to roast these roaches, and so we can dash out of here and try to get some rest because we are all out of spells and we are all hurt, and I don't want to die here.
So no pressure. But I'll do my best.
Okay.
Right, Warhammer, I'm gonna put it in your hands.
I need a DC strength check.
For me?
Yep.
Yeah, because you need to cut through the spider web.
Is that athletics?
No,
nope.
It's strength.
DC strength
the
check.
strength. Because you need to cut through the web.
When you say DC,
what is the inspiration?
That should be a
is
saving
that
throw.
just along the left?
So he gets 1.
No, hold on. That's not the right one.
This isn't the right one.
That's the one I would have picked.
Saving throw?
No, I think that's the right one, unless it says saving throw in it. I'm looking
Right.
it up.
Oh, so that is the right one?
Yeah, I think so.
And add the number.
So what does the inspiration do?
So
You
it
get
adds
that.
a D. It adds a D20 to whatever.
It's not. It's a D. It's based on your level, and I think it's a D6 right now.
Oh, D6.
Oh wait,
Okay,
Darth
sorry.
is on now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Take my-
Darth rolled a
take my
23.
roll.
Okay. So with your with one of your weapons, you slice through this doorway, cutting open, revealing the spiders behind it. Giving Brockle the opportunity.
All right, Brockle.
All right.
Wait, does Defarius get attacked?
No, that was his action.
Oh. Okay. Rock.
He basically opened the door for you guys to attack.
Action Jackson.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
So the guiding bolt just like shoots
You're gonna die.
and just hits the ground. Gundren behind him leaps into action.
All right.
I'm so upset.
They were doing so well for you until that moment.
Oh, we took too long.
Until you needed it.
All my luck ran out. We crossed 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, nothing good happens.
Yeah, I think after this encounter, we need to call it. Because actually,
Lord.
5
A 6?
What? That is almost
double
5
ones.
hours now.
Double ones. So
Hey,
Brock.
GM, did you do something to like our
Jeez
rolls?
Louise, dude. So Gundren falls up with just the limpest of dicks. Whirs snaps into action, having just walked into the room. Turns, sees all this like flailing magic being like thrown around.
What do?
You're muted.
Yeah, you're muted.
Stop muting yourself.
Between the two, DC 15, you know how this shit works.
That didn't work.
Wow.
I rolled a 5 and I rolled a 7.
So both of them take 12.
Let's hear it.
I just make a drop the bomb or whatever motion with my fist, and a wave of thunder just washes over the two spiders, liquefying their internals, and making them scream in pain as they finally die. And with that, I kick the door closed.
Oh,
and
shit.
everyone help me barricade the door.
All that talk or not wanting us locked.
It should
Wait,
be.
but
it should
the
be
encounter
fixed.
is not. The encounter is not over because we still have 2 targets.
We don't know that.
It's on the turn order.
We don't
Yeah,
know
but
that.
You don't know that.
I really don't know that.
All right, so this door closes, and you guys find yourself locked into this room. Bed's in the corner. Narando laying there, still dying, still hurt,
Right.
unconscious. No, barely conscious.
Gundren's going over to heal his. He has 1 spell left.
Hold on. So where's did that? So Darwa King gets to move. You are still locked in movements.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so you said the door locked, as
My
in
character back.
door. Did we hear the latch, lock?
You heard the door lock and those bearings fuck with it. Whether or not it stays locked is up to what happens next.
So whose turn
So
is
we
it?
just locked ourselves inside, is what you're saying.
You did.
Yeah.
Cool.
So this would be Darwa King's move.
I'm investigating the door from the inside to see what I can figure out.
Right now you realize like the door is pretty heavily locked and you guys are stuck in here. it will take a considerable amount of strength.
Is there any hinge? All right.
So this
I
is how we
actually
die.
know something about this because I talked about this before. Doors that open inwards. We've already established the door opens inwards. That means there are hinges on the inside.
Mm-hmm. True.
Oh, you know what that means.
I can pop the hinges on this motherfucker.
Yes, sir. You can just remove the door completely.
I'm going to investigate the
Remove them.
hinges.
Okay. So this investigation. Okay.
I won't roll it again.
Well, okay.
But I'm just gonna
that
say
was your action. That
was my action.
You
yeah.
already checked out the door.
I just want to establish that hinges are on the inside. I can always open the door if I get some time with it. That will help the strength of it.
Valen's turn.
Okay.
Maybe put some heavy shit in front of the door.
It's like Darth.
Like the bat.
Yeah, put that big ass Yoshi on there.
Just don't put the brazier in front of the door.
I
That
want to
seems like a bad idea.
investigate I want to investigate this in the center, like in the
It's just
lower
a source
corner
of light.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
He said it was a brazier.
How come
That's
map is
just
destiny?
that's just like a potted fire. Like
Okay.
Potted
Okay.
fire.
Pot of fire.
So eloquent.
Thanks. Thanks,
Case.
Bert.
What?
Can I retcon something really quickly? It won't change the outcome. I break out my jail bucket and I go and pee in the corner.
Ew.
Just feel like home.
I've been waiting. I was hoping we hadn't forgot about the bucket. So
Just
yes.
to make sure
Alright,
that I was prepared for jail.
I'm gonna try to move to the side of the wall and just to avoid a direct line of sight to the door.
So very brave of you. All right, Darfarius, your turn.
Yeah. Alright. I can't see the map, so I don't know what direction I'm pointing in.
I have no idea what you're looking at. If you pull up the stream, you can just look at the stream.
It's a good idea.
So you're just a little bit behind the
Well, yeah, I'm
There's
positioning
a-
in the stream, but
brazier to your right, a little far, and a bed in the back.
Yeah, I gotta mute this. Oh, it is muted.
Oh.
Hold on, I have to watch a.
How's that?
1977.
How's that now?
How's what? Oh,
The stream. Does it work? No.
the stream or the map?
The map.
Oh, there you go. I can see the map now.
Jeez,
hell
that's
you
must have
do?
been a nightmare for you.
Yeah, so I was like, dude, I'm literally in the dark. I literally saw nothing. Okay,
Way to hang
we
in
go.
there.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, it's an adventure game, so I had to use my imagination.
Yeah.
There's a door somewhere. Okay, there we go. I see people. All right, look here's myself. All right. So that thing is dead. Is that thing dead?
That's the person we're here
That's
to
my
save.
brother.
What's with the purple dot? I thought that meant death.
I need to heal. Up.
That was for me to indicate which one of the two was the
Real one.
real
Okay.
one.
See, like I said, man, I'm catching up here.
You killed the fake.
I am catching up. All right, so oh, there's nothing in here killing us anymore.
Nope.
Nope,
Close
but
the
there's
door.
plenty of shit outside.
Close
that
the
is
door.
very
You guys
scary.
are barricaded inside of this room.
Well,
All
we
right.
still need to actually barricade ourselves. Right now, we just have a closed door.
Is that what it is? Just a closed door?
Just closed
thought-
door.
But
no,
it
it's
can't be
locked.
locked because you put bearings
Telling
in.
everyone to move shit in front of the door, and
I get it.
Where this guy's standing is at the door. Where
Yeah.
Yeah, where's
Hello?
it standing? Yes.
yeah, okay. Well, damn, there's nothing for me to kill. What the hell do you guys want me to do?
If you're missing health, I would take this time to roll some hit dice and heal up.
No,
And,
Am I
and
missing
you can
out?
start moving that bed in front of the door.
yeah, move the bed.
You're
in
at
front of the-
31 of 38, Darth.
I see that. I see that.
Yeah, your
All
health
right.
is pretty good.
Yeah, I guess I'll use my brute strength to move this bed in front of the door. What are we gonna do in here? Why are we barricading ourselves in here?
Well,
We're
most
gonna
of us are
sleep,
spent, and then
We
Okay,
don't have
okay.
a spell. We don't
Okay.
have anything.
and they'll
Okay, okay.
never
We're trying to go.
expect us to be in here.
Okay, we're trying to go. We're trying to go night night so we can get some rest and heal
Yeah.
up and all this and
Yes,
whatnot.
yes, yes.
Okay, okay. We're trying to put this to bed. Okay, I'm gonna grab this bed right here. I'm gonna put it right here. So I'm gonna roll some charisma. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You're trying to woo that bed to move over.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a mimic.
Oh my god, if it was a mimic. Oh god. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out.
DM goes over here and starts tapping, tapping, tapping. New thing pops up in turn order.
So
Dude,
right
we're
now you
lucky
have
we haven't
the
fed a
bed
fucking mimic
sitting in
yet.
front of it.
Huh?
This makeshift lock is not going to hold for very long.
Including with
You
the
guys-
Talking about
bed.
the bed?
Yeah. What you guys are allowing yourself is a very short rest where at least 2 people have to be manning the door.
Is this a fireplace?
Yeah.
I can man
Okay.
the door.
We are
I'm
now-
at
we are
full
now
health, but I don't have any
um,
spells left, so I'm fine.
By the end of the short rest, you're going to be at 2 hours.
Okay. For anyone who's got an enhancement that only lasted 2 hours, that would end short.
Yeah.
Right.
Gundren's ends. Darth still has 7 hours.
So what I'm saying is we could stop right here. You guys are now pinned in this room.
I will man.
Dun dun dun. And it's gonna begin on my roll because I didn't really do anything.
No, you did. That was your action. You pulled a bed over. You shut the door.
But how do you know I was able to do it? I didn't even roll nothing.
You're very okay. Roll in athletics. You just want to roll something, huh? Roll in athletics, there.
But that's pretty predictable. I thought. What about nature?
Yeah. Roll both.
I'm gonna roll my skills nature.
All right. So he doesn't manage to get the bed over.
Using
No.
nature.
Using nature.
God damn
But
it.
basic athletic check. He manages to do it.
Basically.
So yes. So decide amongst yourselves who's resting and who's holding guard for the next short rest. Short rest is what, a half hour?
I can hold guard.
Yeah.
Gundren's healing his.
Brother,
He's
okay.
preoccupied. He doesn't give a shit about holding guard.
All right. So I
We
do
still
say
have a lot more to do, and we need to, like, you're not gonna get the spells back unless we get a long rest.
Yeah, I said we stop there.
This guy looks like a dragoon.
That is me.
It is Dragoon.
There's my little brother.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna just take a quick screenshot so we know what this turn order looks like, and we'll set that up for the next time.
I'll take a screenshot of my stats as well. Wait, so can I have a question about the death save rolls? Does the records go away after
when
this
you're alive.
encounter?
No.
Yes.
Your rolls on your death saves do not go away for 24 hours until you get a long rest.
Okay, yeah. Got it. Understood.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of all of you guys. Smile.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you. Just so I remember. Oh, my camera's been off this whole time. Why'd you guys tell
Yeah,
me?
man.
We've
we haven't
told
been
you.
seen.
You don't own me.
Oh my god.
You don't own me.
Told you.
Oh man, that sucked.
All right. Want to end the stream here?
Gotcha.
Good night, everybody.
There's Darth.
Good night.
Right.